chat? How we doing? What is up, chat? Yo. What is up, dude? Welcome to the one and only WakeWilder experience, okay? Hey, what's up, guys? How we doing? Hope everyone's doing good. Had a good time with the workouts and everything. Enjoying the gym. The drama. The gym drama. You're enjoying the gym drama. There's so much drama. What time did I get? I got to the gym late as fuck. I got to the gym at like 6. Because I wake up at like 4 or 5. Gym drama. I know, guys. We're just so at each other's throats. Guys, I think it feels, we had like 10 signups today, man. 10 plus. I think somewhere between 10 to 20. That's huge. Actually fucking awesome. For like, there's no event. That's just people coming by and checking out the gym. That's awesome. No push, nothing. Just check out the gym. You have to know that like a lot of it's totally organic, right? Like the growth of the gym. You can't like artificially, there's no sense of like inflation to the gym value. Do you know what I mean? Like people either have to want to go, they either want to go there or they don't. You know what I mean? You can't, hold on. Let me turn this shit off. You can't like, our streams can be big, you know what I mean? Because everyone's going to be like, oh, it's a big deal, new thing. But, like, if the gym isn't good, people won't come and get memberships. So it's its own kind of, it's its own labor, which is cool. It takes time to build community. Fuck yeah. Also, you got to give them something to come for. Like, I'll be as blunt as I can be. There's nothing about the gym that, outside of the MMA, that separates itself from any other gym in Austin outside of the venue. And when I say any other gym, I mean, like, let's talk about, like, maybe, like, the 5 really great gyms. There's not. That is the goal of the next 2 weeks for me especially, is to find ways to make our gym distinct by way of like decor and ambiance. There's nothing else to it, right? You should have live stream classes for those of us that live abroad and charge just a fraction for a course. I wouldn't charge you guys for courses. I don't really want to do much by way of like personal training, just because it's not really my focus anymore, but I'm happy to like give tips through my own training, and if you guys can glean good things from that, I'm happy. You know what I mean? Fat Gat maxing training classes, $180 a month. I'd actually love to train people. I personally would like to train women from strictly the standpoint of I want to farm more viewers. No, I don't think that there's a lot of really great fitness advice. I think it's even more convoluted and like actively fucked with than fitness advice for men. Like they're like, you should only eat bell peppers. We do a bell pepper cleanse, and you're like, fucking all right. But then again, Liver King's like, just eat testicles and raw milk. So what do you do? There's no drama. Who controls music if it's already being covered? Maybe you could put together some different playlists.
Thank you so much.
Yo! Kaibaka, thank you for the 10. Holy shit. Man, man, there's only one thing you gotta eat here, man. It's the fucking cum center. If you want more balls, you gotta eat balls. If you want more cocks, you gotta eat cocks. That's what I do! Your course of action is on point. Make the gym original. Make the gym where you want to take pics. Yeah, 100%. If you make it a place where you give space for community, right? Yo, thank you for the 5 Higgs. Appreciate that, man. The whole premise is like, can we create a space where people can spend time? You know what I mean? Like really like ground themselves and be in that environment. Then we're gonna have a good time. Yo, Ken Diesel, Jesus Christ, guys, thank you for the fucking subs. I appreciate that. Holy shit. Why does Canute have a big office alone? Because Canute wants to probably stream out of there, and also like,
you and I were destined.
It's probably going to be his stream room. You know what I mean? Like, if anything, that's where he's going to be doing his streaming. You know what I mean? I will still be a desktop streamer at the end of the day. I love doing IRL occasionally, but like I like my sit-downs, I like my chats, I like reacting, I like playing games. I want to do that for the most part. You know what I mean? I want to do workout streams with Canute and then, train some friends, and that's about it. Rob should have that room, in my opinion.
Thank you so much. Best of friend.
I mean, like, here's the thing. If Rob wanted the room, we probably would have given that to him. Rob What does Rob want that room for? Canute wants it for building a stream environment so he can host. You know what I mean? Like, why? Rob doesn't just sit in his office. Rob's spending most of the time out on the floor talking to people. Like, everyone has different roles. You know what I mean? And Rob's role is to do everything, and our role is to complain. What's your gym's policy on the current trend going around with guys getting accused of watching girls? But the whole dynamic is that sometimes both people are at fault. Hard to deal with. If a guy is being weird, we'll know from more than just one person in all likelihood. Very seldom is it, like, and even still, like, you side on the side of not having weird-ass people in your gym. You know what I mean? Here's the thing. Joey Swole, it's just a fucking men's rights grift. It's all it is. I know that a lot of fucking Canute's chat is going to be like, oh, soy boy, soy take, but, like, it's really not that prevalent. A few outrage people farming outrage because they're self-important and want to be on the internet's one thing. But then Joey Swole being like, he's just trying to exist in the gym. Yeah, probably. But, like, quit making it seem as if that's the fucking reality that we all exist in, is that women are just, like, trying to, like, entrap men into staring at asses all day. Don't gawk at an ass. That's it. Just don't gawk at it. I've never known anyone to be, like, upset when someone takes a glance at them. They are aware that they have bodies. Do you know what I mean? They've done it their whole lives. It's not when you do this that they're like, they looked. And if you just have that on TikTok once, that's not what's happening everywhere. What's happening, where the real issue is, where we'll definitely kick someone out, is someone doing this. You know? It's like that's where it's weird. It's like, I'm telling you, the whole, like, someone took a glance at me while I'm walking around, of course that's reasonable. It's not even inherently sexual. If anyone walks next to me, I'll look at them briefly. It's not like I'm, you know? That's how Canute normally looks. No, well, with Canute be like, Canute even breathes with an accent. Yes. You call Canute? Yeah, I know. But what if staring creepily at people at the gym is part of my set? Look, yeah, then you're creep maxing. I got it, all right? We'll talk about it. But no, I don't think there's any actual... I don't think that that's an active issue. We're not going to have some kind of weird policy of, like, men are allowed to look for X amount of seconds. Here's what it's going to be. It's case by case. Someone comes up and says, I'm having a problem with this member. We're going to figure out, okay, how can we help with this member? What's going on with them? And if it becomes pretty obvious that this dude's weird, we'll ask them to not be at the gym. But look, man, if you get fucking crucified on the internet because you're gawking at someone in the back of a video, that's unfortunate. The court of public opinion is swift to act. You'll probably be fine. You know what I mean? Not a lot to be done. Most of those clips are staged anyways. I think it's all just rage farming. I agree. People are constant, but yeah, I'm not here to be like, yes, number one enemy of Ironforge Gym is, people staring. Yeah, if someone's weird, we'll deal with it. What do you mean? When I'm really tired, I just stare off into space? Yeah, you're not going to be the person who's going to be in trouble for that. A nice way to tell Canute that the TTS is very annoying. Oh, God. Is there not a nice way to tell? No, it doesn't matter. It's what he likes. Deal with it. You know what I mean? Like, that's Canute's stream. You know what I mean? And people who have issues with it are going to have issues with it. Obviously, Miz and I have made very clear what we dislike about the TTS. It's really not priority number one. I don't care. Canute should have his stream the way he wants to do his stream. It's fine. Has S-Fan stopped by yet? I talked with S-Fan for like 10 minutes last night before he went to bed, and it was mostly just about RP. He's Cornwood, baby. He's in the Cornwood hole. He can't. We just got to let it run. All we have is Cornwood. Let's see. Is it okay to sneak a peek at other dudes' hogs in the locker room? Yeah, no, actually, we have a mandatory cockwatch policy where if you don't greet someone looking at their cock, you're kicked out. Miz was putting his foot down some today. There are certain things that the foot needs to go down on, predominantly, and where the present focus is. I think the biggest issue with our environment right now is that there's a ton of obsession around like marketing, but not enough around what we're marketing. Does that make sense? Everyone's like, oh, we got to get this on TikTok. We got to get this on Instagram. We got to post it. And I'm like, no, we don't. Actually, no. We need to have something that when we post it, it looks really good. Because frankly, if I were to give you my biggest fear, and it's kind of still how I feel, just candidly, is that I think we opened too early for what I want. Me, not what a functional gym is. I was pushing to get some more time, but like, you know, they wanted to, and I think that there are like other like very clear, let's say like reasons for doing so. But that's what a soft opening is though. Exactly. But the problem with soft openings is that we are, as creators, posturing as if it's not a soft opening. Do you know what I mean? And so you guys are getting the inside look at the building of a gym, but you're interpreting it as if it is the launch of a gym. We're building the gym probably until like June. I'd say that the gym is a work in progress. You know what I mean? So the idea of the soft opening is the doors are open. We're going to start building our community and building revenue. It's not equal ownership, no. I am a very much minority owner of this company, of this business, I should say. But I weigh in where I can. Did you do a survey with the current members of what needs to be improved? Of course, but what needs to be improved from a gym equipment standpoint actually isn't important. Ideally, what ends up happening is that in the future, we end up probably totally flipping the gym equipment we have presently and moving in, like a full, like sponsored set from a gym company of some kind, like an equipment company. Ideally, we have an equipment sponsor that gives us all new equipment. That's my dream for it, and it's very, very possible that one company will, based on the sheer amount of visibility we can provide them, see the value in that and fully sponsor the gym, as it happens pretty frequently. And with the collective audiences that we have and that will bring, it's not unlikely. So the gym equipment I'm not worried about. All I needed with the gym equipment is like, if I go there, can I get a great workout, right? Which I can. Shit breaks too, absolutely. And so the real thing was, how do we get the doors open and make it presentable, right? It's presentable, but now what you have to do is give it character, right? So the soft launch is ideally by March, we have everything aesthetically down, right? By the time we welcome people in, it looks sick as fuck. That's the objective, right? So when we start hosting events and doing that, yes, that's then. But I don't want to just be like, yep, every big, let's get my bodybuilder friends, let's get my powerlifter friends. I don't believe that is what we do now. I think that what we do is wait. We accept that we're going to have a slow trickle. We start marketing locally. But when we start making a push to make the gym known, we push and we push and we push to make that gym up until that point as superb as possible. You know what I mean? Posters need graffiti. Yeah, we're gonna do like quote unquote like some tagging. I want to get a muralist in there. I'm super excited about this. Every gym I encountered, this has treated the membership as basically a financial product. They sell membership over a time period with a minimum commitment to my end and make it as hard as possible to cancel. They simply don't care if you actually use the service they sell. I'm hoping you guys don't get. No, we would never do that. The people that we're in business with would loathe that. Big Tex is one of the most successful gyms in Austin, and they don't have any contracts. We'll never offer any. Well, you can do prepaid options, but there's not going to be some kind of fucky contract. I think the only thing that might get implemented. Do you ever sit
silently in your room, and all of a sudden you hear what you think is someone getting some extreme sloppy in the other room?
Who did this?
Only for you to peek your head around the corner.
Who did this?
And it's Russell just eating your leftovers.
Who did this?
Ooh, bang. Oh, bangers.
Yeah, okay, that's sick. Never mind. You're cool. No, I don't think in any universe we'd ever go, the mural design in theme of Ironforge would be sick. We don't want to get too deep into the fucking, Suits. I remember you, dude. It's funny as so many of you guys are like, I've been following, I remember so many of your names. You guys know how I go around in Grand Theft Auto and I just remember names? I got a memory for some things. I remember, like, yeah, what's up? Thanks for the kind words. Except for you guys. I don't know you. But yeah, for chatters who are who chatted with me. I typically remember it. But yeah, Chris Rogers in Austin. All right, I'll load that up. Yeah, I want to get just like, I want to see a few people's interpretations on what kind of mural they could make. And really stylize it. I don't want to lean too far into like, look, I want to lean into the concept of a forge. I don't want to get as deep into WoW as possible. You know what I mean? Because that doesn't, but it is still sick. Day 2, we might bring more people. Yeah, of course. Dude. Okay. I'm going to break. Can I pull up the veil for a sec? Cause I'm just a bad content creator. Like, it's not that there isn't actual panic from like Miz and Canute and everyone's like, oh, how do we do this?
Wishing you success, man.
How long did you know about Ironforge? Hey, thanks so much, J-Cards. How long did you know about Ironforge before Miz announced it? I literally, during Camp Canute, I got Miz and Esther to sit down in a room with Mizkif and Canute, and we talked about us collectively starting a gym. I facilitated these initial meetings. I planted the idea. Like, I've been here for a long, long time. For a long time. Cap. Yes, I'm capping. The fuck? Cap. What do you think happened, Mod Sweet Sweeney, you fucking genius? What do you think happened? Oh, God. Oh, wait, what's the first thing that you're gonna, like, fight me? What are you doing? Like, Rob and Esther were my friends. I was like, I knew them. I'm the reason. Do you guys not know that? Maybe you don't. Like, I came into streaming through Camp Canute, essentially, because I lived in Austin and was friends with Canute. I organized pretty much all of the existing accommodations, and that's why this is my network of people that I built with Kyle while we were working in the bodybuilding industry. This is why we're here. Like, this is why this whole thing exists. Like, many gyms have a slogan. Is Ironforge gonna have one? Yeah. I'm gonna pound you. That's essentially why I'm streaming. Cap. Yeah, no. So, Kyle and I worked as, a videographer, photographer pair. I'm not the mastermind, no. But I put people in a room together through Camp Canute because Canute and Miz had an idea. I already knew Miz. I already knew Canute. Canute knew I could help set this up, and I did that. That is why we ended up getting... And then when, Miz had the idea of what if we opened a gym during Camp Canute because of how well it was going, I said maybe we could talk with Rob and Esther about it because I think they're interested in opening another location. And we pushed that together. And that's why we're here. That's why Miz gave you yeah. My opinion is ass and unwanted, but I think the lighting in the big room is off-putting. Once banners and murals are up, it'll look much better. Good call on the wall adornments being important. It's so important. Ambiance is everything about the gym. Like, at the end of the day, you can get a great workout in at most, like, elite hardcore gyms. And we hit that threshold with the gear we have. Now, we could, in theory, go the other direction where we just do amazing gear. If you have amazing equipment in a shitty ambiance, you can still pull new members. But what you have to think of is, it's kind of like Twitch streaming. You can't just be as good as someone. You have to be better than them because you have to convince someone to stop what they're already doing and go somewhere else. It's a totally different thing, right? So, like, what do we do better than every other gym is what we have to do, right? Miz isn't actually panicking. So the whole function at present is how can we do a better job of creating an environment for them? You know what I mean? And for the MMA guys, put, like, Team Fighters posters on the walls? Yeah, of course. So it's like, do you plan on having a gaming room, billiards table, tennis table? Maybe if there's space, I don't know. The thing is that we may honestly end up growing. The gym might, we might need to make more room for MMA because MMA is doing really well. Check out an ambiance at 3rd Street Barbell in Sacramento. Really good, cohesive vibes. I don't really care too much about cohesive as much as I do, I think that there are a lot of different ways to do this, right? So you have things like Metroflex. Have you seen the original Metroflex? It's just all, like, tags. Metroflex, Dallas. it's just like it's shitty equipment and just like crazy tagging and everything. You know what I mean? Like I don't even know if are there even like do they even have fucking videos? What the fuck? They don't even have. Yeah, that's Ronnie's gym, and it's fucking awesome. Metroflex Dallas is beautiful. Like, it's just some dude. But, like, it's just tagged in fucking, in just hard fucking core. You know what I mean? And you can go this direction. Obviously, I don't think we will, but it's a really cool way of doing it. You know what I mean? But the point is that it needs to have an aesthetic, right? Or you could go in the direction of something like, what's a good gym I'm thinking of off the top of my head that's like really pristine? There's like MI40 in Lifetime? No, not a Lifetime. Like another like really good gym. Oh, Dragon's Lair. Las Vegas. This is a much more like cohesive aesthetic. It's very pretty. Like this kind of stuff. But like the thing that makes it cool is that everyone wants to, when they go to the gym and take a photo, they want it to be like I was at Dragon's Lair. And so they have really cohesive muraling and everything. Like this is important stuff. You know what I mean? No good guys in the MA area for me. Everything closes at 7, has nothing to offer. Best we got is Lifetime. Yeah, Lifetime Fitness isn't too bad, dude. Box gyms are fine, but like if I'm building a gym that's on, I want it to have just cool muraling. I want it to be visually striking, and I want people to, when they're there, to feel like they're at like a destination. Do you know what I mean? Like a place that they wanted to go, that when they're there, they feel that that is being honored. You know what I mean? Like you're a part of something that isn't just getting a workout in. And right now you're just working out in a big warehouse. You know what I mean? Even just having something like this makes it a real place. You know what I mean? Don't you think the turf under the machines is awkward? We don't have turf under machines. Oh, are you saying you don't? Yeah, of course it was. Liftig TX does another really good job of it. So my goal is to, an hour, like, let's go, Ms. Kiff. Where's the gym tour? My gym is finished. Okay, let's just go to the main space here. So, all of this, like, you know, like, it's like kind of like a weird padding insulation around it. This is all going to be ideally like banners and things like that because we have to fill these walls, but you can't paint on them. And then these white walls on the back should ideally, like all this shit, this should all be muraled. All of this shit, outside of where we put mirrors, which probably should be around here. This should all be muraled. Finished? The gym was, yeah. I think the gym was stable. You, Ms. Canute, Rob, and Esther should all goon and shoot on the walls. That was... All right, guys, we got to have a cum wall. I'll give it to Mitchie J. We got to have a cum wall. I mean, like, we just need to fill it up with, like, community artwork, man. Banners. I think that all of the... I wish I could see all up above it, just so it was more clear how... Because, like, all the way up on the ceiling, you have all these rafters, and we need to hang, like, big flags and shit off of them. Like, these are all going to be, I think, important to the aesthetic experience of being there. You know what I mean? It does need a goon cave, though. Well, we have 3 unused rooms. Totally unused. As a gimmick, what about a guy with gloves who feigns like he's about to punch you in the face when you walk in? Now we're talking, man. Yeah, no, we can do a goon. Wait, look, everything's a goon cave if you're brave enough, boys. Way too white right now. That's what they say about me, man. My friends and I are excited to check it out next week. We go to Crunch. I think that it's already one of the best gyms in the area, like within like a 15-minute radius. You know what I mean? The only issue is that it is aesthetically inconsistent. I'd say the equipment is very good, but it is not world-class yet. It is, okay, I should be clear. Of great gyms, it has the equipment you'd expect, but it doesn't have the equipment that would make you drive an hour to go use it. Do you know what I mean? That takes time. What's the Vegas line on length of time before first steroid needles found? I wouldn't. Very little. If it's a proper bodybuilding gym, it should be a biohazard. Is the linear pricing because you guys don't do contracts, or are there plans to change that? I don't want to do a contract ever, personally. I think it's just a shitty way to sell a bad product. You know what I mean? Month to month, you can cancel whenever. You get a discount if you buy ahead of time. You know what I mean? If you buy like a year in advance, you save money. That's it. There's no reason to do anything else, in my opinion. I mean, maybe people think otherwise, but that's it for me. Miz got in touch with the Austin gym guys, Insta, a bunch of it. Yeah, we shouldn't be doing that. I disagree with that entirely. I want nothing to do with that at present. Also, like, let that be the big launch. Like, I'm cool with him posting about it, but like, no, I think that we should keep building out the gym. And obviously, like, you need some outreach, but no, I don't want to do an event there. I don't want to host it. I don't want to be like open gym until it's like visually ready. We don't even have mirrors in front of the power racks, dude. Offering a student/veteran discount? No, but right now, okay. So to be clear, right now there's no discount being offered because the only thing being offered is a discount. We're offering $45 a month up front for life if you join the gym now. So it's going to be, well, I don't really know what the plan is price-wise after that. It's going to go up, not significantly though. But right now it's $45 a month for life if they sign up in the next 90 days. So like, you'll be like grandfathered into that forever. I don't feel like that's very clear on the website either. I'm starting to kind of realize that I need to be a little, and not in a bad way. I just like, I need to be a lot more insistent on some things. Like no indication that price will go up? Yeah. Website's not good, but it still works. For owners making decisions that aren't agreed on? No, that's not it. Everyone's actually well within each other right now. We're not actually doing anything outside of our depth right now. Now, Canute knows a lot too. I think Canute is like, so you have to remember, like, think about what Canute's gym is in Norway. Have you guys seen it? It's like the only good bodybuilding gym in the area for him. And it kind of looks shittier than our gym. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even have a lot of texture. You know what I mean? So, like, what we're dealing with is, like, I've been to a lot. Canute knows a lot. He's very good. He's very competent. We're also, you have to remember, a lot of us, I'm like one of the few, I have no problem, like, just totally fucking breaking apart this whole concept of, like, content and non-content. Like, a lot of what we do is content. A lot. You know what I mean? The hardcore equipment option is nice. I like how it isn't just hardcore, though, well-rounded. Yeah, we have a good balance of equipment. It's a good gym. It's a great gym, dare I say. But right now, what it isn't is a great destination. We do not have a great destination at present. None of you guys need to agree with my politics. My politics are irrelevant to us shooting the shit. The sooner you guys can get used to, like, dude, if I disagreed with everyone's politics and couldn't spend time with people because of it, I'd have, like, no friends. Like, I wouldn't. I just have no friends. Like, that's it. Yeah, I talked with Morgpie for a while after to get her insight on it, and it's really helpful. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do is, like, canvas other perspectives on what they want more of and, like, really be like, no, like, skewer it. What do we need? We need a few things from an equipment standpoint still, especially the big reason why I don't want to do a hard launch is that we don't have proper calibrated powerlifting equipment yet, and I don't think we should do that until we have it. But to get non-meatheads looking people in a gym, it's got to feel welcoming. Miz had good ideas today. No, all I've been talking about is how to make the gym more welcoming. That's it. That is it. All I care about is filling the gym up with, like, things that make it appealing to be in. We need to have lounge areas. You need to have things that allow for community spaces. That's it. We need murals. Honestly, anime girl murals would be sick. Anyone saying otherwise is an idiot. Kids love anime titties and going to the gym. If you want to hit a high school demographic, you get those two things. And everyone else will lift there anyway because it's a good gym. I'm not kidding. Like, if fucking GamerSubs wanted to come and unroll banners, it would actually look sick. Without sounding rude, is there a timeline for your GTA RP to be played out / over? No. I'll just be jumping in and out as I like it. I mean, you know. Nothing gets the blood boiling like anime titties. God, they're so buoyant. The only thing about anime titties is that they always look wet. They look like balloons, like they're shiny. Yeah, My Hero Academia art would be so sick. I would love, because All Might's my favorite character in anime. I got 2 of them up there. These are both All Might. So there's a lot of things that would just be fun, man. They have a built-in Chipotle and sub store. Yeah, I mean, Alpha Land can suck my cock. That's like the least enjoyable. Granted, a huge achievement, but like I would hate to. If this becomes as big of a gym as Alpha Land, I mean, we'll be very rich. Even I, on very little equity, would be very rich, and I wouldn't have to ever worry about doing anything but owning that gym. But to be fair, having like a built-in, we'll have a supplement store. You know what I mean? I just don't think there's anything else I'd really want to. Do you consider handing out flyers at an anime? I think if I handed out flyers at AnimeCon, it'd be seen as a war crime. Just go around there, just be like, hey.
Hey, Wake.
You should get your shit together,
need more
dude.
things to build the sense of community at Iron Forge. For instance, having a wall that everyone can come or squirt on would add to the welcoming ambience.
GROUP.
Group. On the reception that your gym is actually in Austin. It's in Round Rock, which is, I mean, if anyone thinks that Round Rock doesn't count as Austin, they're insane. Every business in Round Rock would advertise themselves as being in Austin. It's an Austin website. It's an Austin business, for all intents and purposes. That sweet strip club feels. Wait, what? Oh God. Yeah, Round Rock is Austin enough. People need a place to gurk one out. Hey, man, anywhere's good. We got to stay edging. Yeah, I would hate to have something like Alpha Land, but what type of music are you going to be blasting at Iron Forge? Honestly, whether you like it or not, as much as I would just like to play like heavy fucking metal, hip-hop's probably the safest thing because most people can tolerate it. Screaming, people can't deal with. Hip-hop does well. I also love listening to hip-hop, though, so it's fine. But, like, it's pretty hype, and most people don't hate it. Okay, yeah, we'll get you guys a cum wall. We will have a cum wall. Guys, there'll be a cum wall. Power metal? God. I mean, I like power metal fine, but, like, I can't have the whole thing be like, and we're going to the mountain! And we're going to the mountain! And they're up upon the mountaintop, you know? And there's lightning coming down on the mountaintop. You just can't do it. Or imagine getting an artist to put an All Might mural, getting a pump. No, I think that would be so cool. I think the ceiling being so high, you need a little to fill the empty space to make it look not so empty. Yeah, I agree. Having banners that we can put up from like sponsors and even just like community people that we want to advertise would be huge. But yeah, My Hero, like it'd be cool to have like an anime mural in there too. Like I honestly think just like a bunch of different murals would be awesome. I am down. Like, and here's the other thing, man. It can work as a big like, not to be like cheap and shitty because I think everyone should be paid for their work, but like muralists who would then go and put work there would have that advertised in front of so many people. Like, I can't imagine there being a lack of people who would want to have their work featured on so many streams. You know what I mean? And in so many posts. I mean, like, I imagine it being a big deal. You know what I mean? Especially if we give some creative freedom to them. Planning on hitting TwitchCon this year? Of course. I'll go to TwitchCon every year I have a career. Because it's awesome. MMA will definitely be a big thing. A lot of people will do it. I don't want people to do things for free, though. Like, it's part of the issue I was having. Was like, guys, we need to hire a graphic designer. Because, like, a graphic designer is very different from, like, people need to get paid, but I think people would be more flexible with price if it's an issue because of visibility. Do you know what I mean? Like, for instance, I don't know if I would have dedicated 30 days of my life to training 10 people in the event that it wasn't going to be streamed. You know what I mean? I would have probably independently helped them, but hire more Pepes? Yeah, I don't know if we need to do that. I feel like the equipment layout is kind of random. Any strategy? Yeah, it goes legs, back, chest, in that order. So yeah, I don't think the gym should be focusing on promotion right now. I think it should be focusing on filling itself the fuck out because it is still not pretty. You know what I want? I want murals of classic bodybuilding images with just streamer faces on them. That's what I want. But I really disagree with this, like, pushing to get as many people looking at the gym as possible when, like, if I were, frankly, being as critical as I can, there's nothing about that gym that, if it wasn't the closest gym to me, would make me go to it. That's my scathing review. Great. I don't do MMA. There's nothing that would ever bring me there. Great gym. It's not better from equipment alone to go anywhere else right now. And so until we have ambiance in community, all you have is equipment. That is the truth of it. And the job is to fix that. We don't even have our slide yet. So it needs to have something that would make people want to go there to, one, show that they're there, and two, really fucking, like, feel like you have a community, right? Have you told Rob this? Rob wasn't there today when I was, like, really giving them, yesterday I didn't want to bring the vibe down, but, like, I felt that way before opening. I didn't want to change anything. I mean, I didn't want to launch as early as we ended up doing it, personally. So, yeah, better lighting. Lighting can definitely help, but lighting is also a very tricky and expensive thing. So, the big thing is that I suggested we not launch for a little while longer. They said no way, and that makes sense. It's a soft launch. I'm thinking more in terms of, like, when you start pushing for more. What the hell was that push for an early launch? Well, it was a soft launch to get people in the gym because we have a lot of people who wanted to do MMA. Like, a lot of people. MMA is already popping, just so we're clear. Like, the MMA is actually nuts. That's very full, and we are needing more coaches and more classes already. So, when it comes to MMA specifically, we needed to open the gym. Now, when it comes to the actual gym itself, it is not ready. But MMA is there for the instruction. It doesn't matter how it looks, right? So the soft launch is a good idea for any business in the position we're in. It's a terrible idea for a business that is also being spectated by a bunch of fucking peanut gallery viewers.
Thank you so much.
No pun intended. But everyone who's like, what is this Omega Lol meme? Like, you guys don't get that, like, this is making it a functional gym so that people can start using it and we can start building clientele while we fill it out because we already have the space. Apparently ventilation smells like cigarettes. Is that true? I mean, I didn't put my head in that, but gym equipment, like fresh, like rubber, can smell kind of cigarette-y. Is mood lighting practical? No. Mood lighting's practical in photo spots. So we are going to continue to consider personally that, like, my goal is, as an owner, is to consider how to put it in a place where when we start showing it to people, it feels like a no-brainer to check it out. Because right now, without some kind of big, like, equipment sponsor that makes it one of a kind in terms of equipment, you just are relying on the fact that it's Ms. Kiff's gym. You know what I mean? Because our equipment isn't out of this world and we have nothing on the walls, nothing to the ambiance. We painted some walls black. We got to put some time and energy into building shit out. Not just going to the Greg because it's free, same equipment. Exactly. Yeah, no, exactly. It's for community, right? Like, that's the sole premise. So, like, why do people go to a gym at all? Why do people go to a hardcore gym? The equipment. We have enough hardcore gyms within 30 minutes of that in either direction to where people are just going to go there. You know what I mean? So that's what I want to do the next 2 months. Because it is, and I mean this, the best building I've seen for a gym. Like, the actual venue itself is bar none the best I've seen. Like, it's not even close. It is like, and I've been to a lot of gyms. It's up there with Gold's Gym Venice with just like how awesome of a space it is. Austin's huge into CrossFit. I'm going to be honest with you, dude. I don't think we're trying to hit them at all. CrossFit is such a specific niche that for every person you bring in with CrossFit, you probably turn off 4 people. Because I know that if I was looking for my bodybuilding gym and I saw CrossFit advertised, I'd think that they were fucking idiots, and I wouldn't go. No offense to my CrossFit fans. If you like it, you like it. But that'd be what I would legitimately think. What is this? What? Morgue pie? Why is Shed dooming? No, it's all good news. Literally every single person who isn't, mainly Mizkif and Canute, thinks that this is great right now. I actually think that they probably think it is too. And right now we're just memeing on when we're live to be like, because it's fun to, first of all, content needs stakes. And it's fun to think, how do we push it as high as possible? That's it. How do we push it as high as, like, so we're always going to be like, okay, well, what needs to happen next? Can we do this? How do we promote it? Because that's the content. But the thing for you to all know is that we have like over 150 members in 2 days of opening. That's it. Takes new businesses a long time before you're in a good spot. Yes. Wake and gym pictures reviews on the Google are pretty wild and meme heavy. Yeah, I mean, I obviously don't want that to be there. I don't think any of us do. I don't think that that's going to be too tough to move. Hang stuff in the middle of the ceiling like in museums. Yeah, no, I would like to do that 100%, but that's very expensive. That costs money. So like once we start like ornamenting the buildings with shit and having things careen off the ceiling, I mean, that's like the goal right now. I have like flags, jerseys, etc. 250 members. That's pretty big. I would like to see 1,000 members by. I would like to see 1,000 members probably by June, if I were really ambitious. Now, I think 1,000 members at year's end is nuts already, and something we're prepared for. 45K a month? Well, it depends on how many people you have doing MMA. How many members are needed to have a decent profit? I don't know if we want to say that from like an operating cost standpoint. Like, I don't know. So, yeah. No, I'm not saying it. I'm just clarifying why I'm not, because that's weird. It's like asking people how much their house costs and shit. Talked about 3,000 members. That's not to be profitable. 3,000 members, you have one of the best gyms ever. That'd be like our far reach goal for like the business is we have 3,000 members. You know what I mean? Well, gyms are risky. Gyms are risky, but when you have people who have built some of the best fitness communities in Austin alongside a conveyor belt of some of the world's largest content creators, alongside people like Kyle and myself, who in tandem with Rob have close personal friendships with a lot of the world's biggest bodybuilders, I don't really see a way it's not gonna blow up. But what we fucking need before we use any of our real power is to make the gym fucking beautiful. It needs to be a place that when you're there, you're like, this is the coolest fucking place I've been to, because it is so aesthetically compelling. Will there be a lunk alarm? Yeah, when someone whips out a big dick. Would Beef ever join a gym? Yeah, I don't know, Ian. Put in a jukebox? No. But if we start blowing our wad early by, like, trying to bring in every big name we know, all you're going to show them is a gym that looks half finished. And that's what our gym looks like. Yep. Big Tex has the advantage here in that Big Tex has been around for a while, and they don't do decor because the decor are just like community businesses. We don't really have that because, frankly, while we will build that over time, we have to make it compelling beforehand. What's going in the empty space next to the office upstairs? What do you mean empty space next to the office? There are a lot of, like, small... Oh, do you mean the, like, that just kind of, like, lounge? We're gonna... I think one of my first action items, right next to the juice bar area, is just to put a bunch of... I want to put, like, couches and seating there and, like, some TVs. They need a place to hang out. And so I want to do that this week if we can. The DDR machines will probably go behind the front desk, but honestly, how many benches are in the gym? I heard Morg saying there needs to be more. Yeah, we need more benches. I kind of agree with that, yeah. We technically have a good amount because we have the 4 power racks, and then we have a standard flat bench, an incline, and a decline, as well as all the chest equipment, but we do need some. Don't do DDR. It would piss off MMA. Why would it piss them off? I want to have maybe, if we have a hard time filling the space, what I want to do is I want to install a projector and put it on the back wall, and we can just have a bunch of shit running. Like, not the actual, like, hard wall, but the, like, insulation wall. Feel bad taking up an entire power rack to bench. I agree with that. DDR shoes versus no shoes on the mat. Yeah. I saw a gym on TikTok that had a projector and movies playing with a bunch of cardio machines inside. Yeah, a lot of gyms do that. It's totally fine. Do you have any tea on your own gym streams? I don't care to do them. You guys can catch me training with Canute. If I ever do them, it'd just be, frankly, because a lot of people want to watch, and I would just farm view count. Straight up. I just like training, and I love my desktop streams. If I was ever to train anyone, I'd like to just do it on their streams because it's more interesting. I don't really want to have an audience of people that just want, like, fitness advice constantly. Because sometimes that ends up with, and I'll be honest with you guys, all right? I love giving fitness advice in bursts, but, like, I like talking about my own random shit and, like, having my own identity outside of the thing I do at that one point in time in my day. It's not my whole identity. I love it, but, like, it's just kind of something I do is, like, I'll tell you what it is. It is a great way to affirm the agency I have over myself. Do you know what I mean? And my ability to experience a sense of forward momentum and progress in a world that kind of denies us of it. You know what I mean? So I'm going to do a lot with the gym, and I'll be doing a lot of content at the gym, but if I'm thinking about what I want for myself in my life, I don't really want to build my stream on hype. If I were to sit there and say, I want to do every stream I have in the gym, because I could probably have like a 2,000 to 4,000 average viewer month if I just did nothing but gym content, that's going to dry out. What I like doing is building an audience that likes to listen to me shoot the shit and play games. And if I have that, I have a career that doesn't die. because something else stops existing. Do you know what I mean? So it's just kind of like my strategy of like, I don't want you guys to like, can you have both? You can have both, but I'm not going to make that like my whole content. You know what I mean? I'm going to be a part of it. It's like, it's my other job essentially at this point, but I like what I do here. How much of the outside of the gym do you guys own? Is there potential something like a basketball court outside? Yeah, we thought about it. I don't know if we're going to do it, but we'll see. Doing the bigger content sometimes helps grow the things you like to do. No? Well, I mean, that's why I'm still doing it. You know what I mean? For me, the big thing is like, I just want my content to be me for the most part. I'm still going to do it. Probably once a week, I'll still do a gym stream. You know what I mean? Like, I'll still trickle it in. And I do like it. I love giving fitness advice because it's such a big part of my life and it's easy for me to help, but that's really it. What do you think about a mural competition? No, because someone has to paint it. You have to go there. Besides machines, if you want SEO and a serious website, of course, man, I'll be happy to, Higgs. Yeah, no, we can take this thing to the fucking moon and back if we just end up really putting together a great ambiance. As long as people want to go there, we need to have the means of getting people to stay. Do you know what I mean? So we are not short of any way to get people to want to go to the gym. We have to make sure people want to stay there. That's the whole game. Because, I mean, between like, you know, alinity and alinity and alinity and alinity and alinity, and more pi and alinity and alinity and more, and like, the point is like, will the gym ever offer personal training? Probably not in a formal sense. What we'll probably have are trainers that pay to train out of the gym, much like Big Tex does, but we also will probably be very careful about that. Because there's kind of like a weird sign-off on a content level when you allow people to train there, so we'll see. Oh, God, I forgot Infandy. No, we don't have an inability. We could bring a lot of people to the gym in the event that we use Kyle and I's network, Rob and Esther's network, Miz's notoriety, our ability to string together big events. If we do that, we have no issue. You know what I mean? Getting people there. If I'm being candid, I don't think, Emeru Sims, they don't go outside. Opt into handing out personalized goal sheets on their way out? Sure. So the reason why I don't want to do that is because I don't think we have a gym that's going to beckon people to come back. Have you thought about any specific aesthetic for the gym? I mean, yeah, it's all got to be built around the concept of a forge. It's Iron Forge. I mean, like, you got to run with that. What the fuck we can't just be like, and now it's all about lightning. Like, you need fucking hammers and, like, cool runes and shit, like Viking runes, shit like that. And, like, also a little bit of, like, Twitch concepts. You know what I mean? I also, like, it's weird because I want to have a wall where we have, like, meme photos of Twitch streamers who have come by, but with, like, I want them to be either we go in the direction of like a weird kind of like Mount Olympus thing where you can superimpose like Twitch streamer faces on like more like statuesque, like, you know, like Norse gods and things like that. Negative about his own gym? I have to. Of course. I love my gym. I'm just telling you what I think things have to be. You know what I mean? Or you go in the direction of like, wait, what's happening? No, we can't make it World of Warcraft theme or we'll get fucked. I own it. Why would I not be critical of it? Are you kidding? It's not ready. It's not ready to open the doors to everyone like this. Like, it's just not. It can be. Read my last message. Just resend it. How do you feel about writing a line of meme versus non-meme gym? Well, I mean, at the end of the day, this is how you see it, right? The meme is for chat. the real gym is for the people who use it. So it has to be a real gym with real value before it's ever considered a meme gym. And you can't start memeing in it until you have people just wanting to come see it. You know what I mean? But then you can also go like a totally fucking, you know, you could go in the direction of a less practical and more out there marketing strategy. I just don't really have the courage for it. You know what I mean? Like, for us to go in the direction of, let's say, something like, yeah, we're going to do an official opening, of course. We could also go in the direction of, like, you know, like doing like a weird, like, all gym TTS that can only be there to bully Mizkif, and it's just a bully fest for like an hour or two. And like, you know, you could do dumb shit like that. I just don't think most gym goers really want that out of the box stuff. You know what I mean? The location is quite far from CBD. Yes, that doesn't matter though, because people live away from there. Hearing you talk about the plans of the gym's interesting. Hopefully so. Are y'all going to put more equipment in the big room? Feels kind of empty. Yeah, that'll get filled out over time, 100%. Yeah, I think a lot of like anvils, hammers, etc. are important. Yeah, when it comes to that, I would love to see that. Get CBum there. When the gym's ready, I would love to get all of our collective contacts there, Chris included. Like, it's just not ready. Like, you got to think, you only have so many times to really like strike. You know what I mean? And right now, if we can stay afloat with MMA and slowly growing our local base, we should do it. But once we start making a push to, this is the gym you come to and you get a great lift in and you take photos there and people are going to be like, oh shit, they went to Iron Forge. Once we want to start making that push, it better be a gym that makes people, when they see it, think, oh shit, you went to Iron Forge. You know what I mean? A few billboards? I don't think so. I think you have to be targeted with gyms. People typically just go, look, if they're a casual gym goer, they're going to go by proximity first. The people who are looking for like a bodybuilding gym are going to find it through very specific searches. You know what I mean? Ads on socials, targeted ads, etc. What did Hipster Soliver send his message again? I went to your gym and asked where the goon cave was and immediately was escorted out. Oh, we'll fix that. Don't worry. Yeah, I've been to a Lifetime, of course. You went to Jared? Yeah, of course. Word of mouth is how it's going to grow? Kind of. I mean, not really, though. Like, okay. Because it's going to have kind of like an... It's how it's going to grow now. But what we're going to do is that it's going to grow through predominantly social media. Like... It's gonna be more like the gyms I think of are like Dragon's Lair is a big one. That's kind of the big Dragon's Lair gym in Las Vegas. Like, this is kind of like what I think we want to need. The kind of aesthetic we need to go for, where people, when they take a photo there, they're like, oh shit, I'm at Dragon's Lair. Do you know what I mean? It needs to be optically significant. You know what I mean? Metroflex Arlington's another one I pulled up 100%. Let's see. There's a ton of competition for gyms in that area. No, there isn't. I mean, there are other gyms in the area, but there's not a, people saying the MMA area reeks. There hasn't been enough time for it to even get smelly yet. No, it smells like fresh rubber. There are other gyms, but they're not hardcore gyms. That's kind of the point that I'm trying to convey. What makes Dragon's Lair special? It's just very well made. They have great equipment, and a big bodybuilder owns it. Yeah, you guys can drop that. There's competition for gyms everywhere. Most saturated field other than restaurants. Yeah. We really won't fail. Like, I don't mean to get ahead of myself here or anything, but like, we have too much going in our favor to feasibly see it fall to shit here. The only thing we need to do is make sure that when we make the gym known and we really push for it, you guys don't matter as much because you're going to be kind of keyed in on the development of it because we're making content around it. You know what I mean? But the people who just get a snapshot on Instagram, when they see it, it better be sick as fuck. It better be sick as fuck. Because that's all we have. Is this a gym you think could hold powerlifting? Yeah, of course. Okay, let's see. What else was I thinking of right out of the gate here? Let's see. Let's see. The Apollon gym. What the fuck is this? Who cleans the MMA mats? I am not entirely sure right now. That level of logistics gets much more granular, and that's probably more Rob and Esther's specialty. But we have a cleaning person, 100%. Do you have all these criticisms in a notepad? I mean, I won't forget it. I know that much. But yeah, I'll be sure to. Obviously, I'm not gonna forget to convey this. There's quads. I forgot about quads. Metroflex is so big. I forgot about quads. Quads is a pain in the dick, though. They're super difficult to get anything done in. Congrats on the gym. Thanks, man. Don't worry, I've written down every negative. Convince Miz to invest in an additional $300,000. Hire a gym/floor manager to handle the floor, including equipment, everything. Marketing director with branding backgrounds, local GTM plan. Yeah, you pretty much have. You're dead on tips in a lot of ways. But again, that's just like $300,000 is massive, and we have the ability to do a ton at present, right? Everyone involved, I believe, to be more than competent. My criticisms are about what we need to do before we hard launch and like bring a lot of eyes to it. We have floor managers already, which is good. I know that much. Marketing is something that I think we're already working on because we are finally having the discussion of hiring full-time graphic design. What? Yeah, I don't think there's going to be an additional $300,000. Wait, what do you have? These peoples are geniuses. Wait, Miz. What about a punch card for free day passes? Instead of, wait, what? This is so much better than flyers? Yeah. No, we already saw this. It looks awesome. People won't throw these away as easily. Yeah, I completely agree. What's the punch card gonna be? Like you punch it once? Oh, is that a punch out? Oh, I see. I mean, yeah. We all saw it at the gym. It looks awesome. Mizzy, what I was essentially talking about is that what everyone's like wanting us to use like a collective, like let's say like network for marketing before I think it's ready to market right at the gate. How do we get these? I think it was one of Canute's viewers. I think it was one of his peepos. The peepos finally won. It's some girl. Wait, are you saying that I can't be a Canute? It's some girl. It's not a Canute peepo who actually has a graphics company. Well, some of these people work, man. Some of these people work. You know what I mean? Is he going to do anything about that boring hallway? Yes. So, again, I think the number one action item is to make the gym aesthetically gripping. You know what I mean? Like, having having muraling, which Miz and I already really harped on. Like, the whole thing is that when you see the gym, it has to be a gym that you want to continue to be a part of. You have to feel like you're missing an event in not being there as a gym goer. That's what pushes people around. I heard it's got a smell. Yes, Morg Pie thinks that it smells in the room next to the MMA mats, and what she's smelling is new gym equipment, which smells kind of weird and rubbery. I'm assuming it was Morg that said it. Everything is truly key. Is everything so? Yeah, it is. Will you keep the green fake grass thing? Yeah, it's important for mobility. Yeah, it's supposed to be a very again, when I look at great gyms, like Dragon's Lair, for instance, I think is just a really solid look. Dragon's Lair gym. This kind of muraling is important to an aesthetic of a gym. People need a place where they can take photos in front of it that shows they went to Ironforge. Do you know what I mean? No, the gym has Wi-Fi. We just we're opening a guest Wi-Fi. We only have non-guest Wi-Fi at present, but it's going to be done in a couple days. Dragon's Lair monthly, 124 plus enrollment, kind of wild. Yep. Again, you can charge a lot of money for gym memberships. But the point is that things like this are what's essentially going to make the gym what the gym is. Like, the aesthetic is now everything. We have all the equipment. You know what I mean? Do you plan to have equipment match colors of gym? Here's my ideal goal. And, without divulging too much, the objective is at present the gym has as good of equipment as any bodybuilding gym can have. But what we would like to do ideally, if I had my say, is to pool our collective viewership and engagement potential for a equipment manufacturing company and try to get essentially a free showroom of equipment as investment, which is something I think we've already started working on and putting out feelers for. It's not like I thought this one up. We've been way ahead of this. But that's the goal, because in the event that we have, an entire flipping of available equipment, it now becomes a gym that... So right now what we have is we have probably one of the best spaces and we're building a great community, right? So now it's where can community hang out and kind of, propagate, or proliferate, I should say. And then where do we have and does the equipment essentially challenge the members of other surrounding gyms? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I have a lot of plans for community events. Where's my phone? I just realized someone trying to call me and I'm totally incapable of seeing that. Okay. Locker rooms in the gym. Someone mentioned it in a review that there were none. There are lockers. What do you mean that there are no locker rooms? That's just blatantly false. How did they not? It's right there at the floor. It says men's over the top of it. It's very visible. And then there's a women's one. How about every membership is another time Miss gets tossed around? Yeah. Pathway out front leading to the entrance. I think we'd be permitted because it's themed in accordance to whatever the last gym's theme was. So yeah. I read in a view there's no cum wall. Raph, we will put a cum wall! Stop! God! Cum wall this, cum wall that! It's a gym! You can come anywhere! That's what gyms are for! Gooning with the boys, spiking tea, and then banging out a top set. God! No. Don't come in the gym. I mean, come to the gym. Come to the thought of the gym, but not in the gym. Any respectable gym? I get the feeling of coming on my cum wall. I get the feeling of coming on my other cum wall. I get the feeling of coming on my other cum wall. I mean, I'm coming day and night. No. A mirror room just for posing? We have one. Who was the other fitness influencer Thor invited to Camp Canute? He could help promote? Yeah. I'm good. I'm down for anyone to come. Look, right now, we don't have a promotional issue. The gym is... I'm gonna peel the fucking veil back, all right? The gym is killing it. We have a lot of viewers. I mean, we're killing it. Our view count's skyrocketing. No, we have a lot of members for 2 days in, like a massive amount. We are progressing as we have over 150 members with 2 days open. That's a ton for 2 days open. I don't know what you think happens when you open a gym, but you have to slowly lure people in. Also, it's a soft open. It is a soft open. I don't want to publicize the gym yet. If I have my say in it, it is not ready to publicize. It's not ready to push to the mass audience that we could push to of specifically gym goers, which, like, we do have the ability to between more specifically, between myself, Rob, and Kyle, our collective network of fitness people can bring a ton of eyes to the gym very quickly. It is not ready for that on an aesthetic level. It is ready for it on a functional level. That is why it is a soft launch. It is not built, it doesn't have its character yet, it doesn't have its texture, it just has the equipment. You know what I mean? And as soon as we fill out the walls, we get murals, we hang banners, the gym is gonna fucking explode. But that is what needs to happen before we hard launch the gym and really, so you guys as viewers saw an opening, you know, and you think that it's like, it's confusing because what you're essentially now privy to is the development of a gym. You get to see the start of it. You know what I mean? Because it's a functional gym. We should open it. We have all the equipment. It looks good. Now, when we start publishing it, that's what's gonna change. You know what I mean? What'd you say? You could only grow so fast as to keep up with the the dailies and whatnot. Exactly. 100% branding needs to be done in the gym and lean hard on the name and make it stand out. Yeah, black and white walls don't stand out. Precisely. What is this? This is my best clip of the year. The year just started, boys. What am I even like? Theme was so yeah. Stop. Oh God. Oh God, it's the cum wall. All right, yeah. God, now it's gonna be known as the gym with the cum wall. Okay. The problem with the cum wall is hiring someone to clean it. You don't clean a cum wall, you fucking ingrate. Grow up. What were you watching in slow-mo? I was watching Canute hit his head on the wall. What is the target age demographic for the gym? Ideally, everyone. Like, I don't think elderly people, but I would say probably, if I were to guess, 16 to 45, 50 is really what we're trying to capture. Which is, like, very reasonable. But if you make it a cool gym, it's easy. Guys, you really might not want to continue to spam about a cum wall. I don't know if you know this, but, like, they don't know that it's the internet. Like, I know you shouldn't say don't spam about the cum wall, but, like, to people who don't know about this, don't get one guide. I'm not getting one guide. It's my mod spamming cum wall. Non-stop. Just cum wall. It's not one guy. Craft's like 10 guys. You're like, oh, what if there's a cum wall? Mitch is busy. SOD Season 2 is coming out. We can't just build a cum wall overnight. What do you think cum walls just grow on trees, Chad? What do you think's happening? No, I think that the gym will grow, and as we scale, we'll invest more. Like, to Tips's point, I think there are a lot of things that need to continue to, like, you know, be invested into, but I think that we also have enough presently to get our target local demographic in and hopefully become pretty close to profitable off that alone before we start investing more into business. Mitch is a stock trader now. No, Mitch is a broker. He is the broker. You just cut the cum out of Mrs. House and put it on. I think that Miz needs to invest $500,000 into the gym. Will we get a 24/7 cam streams like Alveus? Okay. What could be fun is having, like, you know, like an offline channel that just has all the gym streams essentially uploaded onto it. But no, we can't have like a zoo cam. You know what I mean? Mrs. Haircut's crazy. It's elegant. Have you considered getting the Miz fade? Yeah, I think about it every day. I just don't have the oomph, you know? I don't have the balls for it, you know, just the cum. So anyways, I think that we have all the things in place that we need to in order to, you know, build a successful gym. We have the visibility, we have the collective network. The issue right now is that we aren't ready to use that network because the gym still needs to be prettier. Just straight up. Once we do that, we'll be very good. Will you sell supplements? Yeah, we already do, man. Aesthetics are everything? Yep. 100%. They really are. If the gym looks amazing and people want to take photos in it, it doesn't... I'm not talking about, like, actual... And until, like, the other owners and myself decide that we want to talk about money, which we don't, I'm sure, because, again, it's not... If this were just for content, that would be one thing, but, like, this is a real business, and that's just not a thing you can... Like, this is how long until we become... No, I just don't think it's viable. You'll probably know when we're profitable, and that's it. No, I don't think there's need for more investors. I think that we just need to... Again, we have this enormous advantage of being able to offer a great deal of exposure through the gym itself, and so people who... And this isn't just talking about, like, Miz and in our Twitch knowledge. Like, I mean, anyone who does a mural in that gym will have, you know, all of the people that we bring through all the content they make in there, not just, you know... Not just on Twitch, but, like, also in the bodybuilding space. I mean, there's just a lot to take from it, you know? Taking a shit at work right now, nothing in the world is as peaceful. You're getting paid for that, baby. We could all paint the mural if you make it a cum wall. Okay. People's on the mural. I don't know if we can have full meme, but yeah, no. Are y'all gonna do YouTube ads for it? No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe. I don't really know how viable those are. Rob was so pissed he didn't even come in yesterday. That was not what happened. But yeah, collaborative mural is a fun idea. We'll do one where we write on a wall somewhere. They already have a cum wall in the owner's office. No! If I had a cum wall in the owner's office, I'd be directing you guys to it. There's no actual drama to having the gym. What did Miz do? Well, he cut his hair. And apparently that's the biggest thing we can continue to reference. The mural artist would get good exposure. Yeah, but again, I've done creative work. I'm not doing shit for exposure unless it's big enough. But, you know, still, at the end of the day, I don't feel... I think that it could be an adjustable rate. You know what I mean? Because of that. Let's look at some muralists, man. This guy seems cool. Someone sent me this. Let's see. What did he do here? Is this like a draft house or something? Okay, he does faces as well. That's cool. Faces are cool, but what is he... Like, it's probably going to be more environments than people. I mean, there's a lot of learning to do. Austin Mural Tour. What? Is this just all... I know all the murals in Austin. I mean muralists in Austin, not like people doing this shit. Because a lot of this shit was just like tags and street art. Oh, they took out a lot of really great old walls there too. Whatever. Someone else was sending a muralist. What was his name? Send it to me. Can we get Banksy? God, dude. 2009, Banksy was just the cream of the crop. Just like doing like an image of like a poor person next to like a golden brick and being like, really says a lot about society. All right. Yo, Autumn, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Like to attack people who pay for creative work with exposure. I mean, I don't like paying for creative work with exposure. I'm saying that you can make an amenable deal after also taking care of paying them. You know what I mean? Kipto?
They brought me out here to do a badass mural. We're going to be painting at their shop. Where we took a little detour and went into the big Texans.
Oh, this could be a really cool
like a big spot,
collaborative thing.
They serve giant steaks, really cool spot. Let's go eat. I'm hungry. All right, we got our first
Okay. Start painting, motherfuckers.
by tomorrow afternoon, so I
Do
gotta
it.
start jamming this thing out, so let's bang it out, baby.
Okay, this could be cool. I could be...
Big thanks to Dang
Bro. Because these images, like, these kind of murals are going to do so much for the actual, like... Honestly, we should be prepared to... Fuck it. I'll fucking pay for murals, man, because I think that'd just be huge.
Hey, you go from the top, you're hired,
Like,
bro.
I think we should get a
Part of
lot of
Crypto
this
crew
shit
now.
done.
Hey, Jesse, your first official
Thank you.
crypto collab. How's it feel? Learning from the GOAT. Yeah, now get back to work.
But the nice thing is that this guy gets... I bet his rates are more adjustable if it's collaborative, too. So maybe we could try to have, like, consistent muraling done and try to get a few done. Because he'd be able to do content out of it. And we'd be able to make content out of it. And we'd pay him, which would be cool. Paint smell inside the gym is a bad idea. Well, sorry. Walls can't be empty. Can't smell like paint. Guess what, man? Gonna probably smell like paint at some point then. I swear to God, you guys are the same people who will go peepo talk and then Wake's quiet. It's like, you gotta... Am I talking too much? Am I not talking enough? Come on. You should be gooning right now. Why are your hands free?
Dang Paint is definitely one of my favorite new aerosols. With a low pressure valve, a buttery smooth application.
Oh, that's beautiful.
opaque
Okay, so
with
what did this
rich
end up
colors.
looking like?
It's the best new paint out there. I highly
Hey, wait, can I
recommend it.
talk to you privately? There's some weird guy yelling over at the cum wall. Come with me. That guy over there.
Group masturbation 24/7.
24/7 group masturbation class led by Simply.
I'm gonna get a little wild with this. I'm gonna
Group.
get a little squiggly designs here to get those
Okay.
like blue colors going through that bowl. I want this. Like,
What's up with all these cum walls? What do you mean, George? Oh, you think you're just supposed to cum on one wall? Oh, what do you mean? It's a gym, George. You're supposed to cum everywhere.
like energetic.
Oh, yeah, you come here, you come there.
Horse, and I really think having that kind of abstract squiggle is gonna make it for a really cool effect. Let's try not to mess it up.
Bro.
Perfect time. So I'm out here painting at Rocket Brews. We got 5 of Amarillo, and now it's successful.
Yeah, dude, we should see if we can do, like, some kind of fucking... We should reach this guy. This guy would be awesome, because he's also a content creator.
I think that's just testament to doing what you can and being
Oh, you can't come here, you can't come there.
persevering. Everything doesn't go to plan, but you got to keep going and make it work. And that's why I think I connect so much with these guys right here. All right, back at it. Day number 2. I got to finish this whole thing by 2 p.m.
Having TVs playing sports on them at the gym. I'm cool with it. I think what we should do is, I think we should have this guy for the main mural, regardless. I just think that would do a lot for the gym. And there are a lot of places that could use muraling. Ideally, I don't love, if we keep the brick that we have there, and it's not like exposed brick, but it's like a brick vinyl. If we keep that, I'd want to tag over that, like not necessarily, mural it, but the plain walls should absolutely be that.
today when they open back up for service.
TV's playing all nice. If anything, the TVs would play like some fitness content on loop, or just, you know, well, like goon videos. I've always wondered how you decide what music gets played in the gym, or is it as simple as what's the most popular on the radio? No, you play the shit that you want to hear. You take criticism, essentially.
Let's bang this bad boy.
If we just had a sign that says don't like the music, dude, it'd be cool if we could just do an active vote to change genres. You know what I mean? It's like an hourly poll. It's like next hour's going to be this. That'd just be a fun thing to try to work out. If there was like a QR code and they could vote. Just play Gotchi, yeah. People are going to troll that poll 100%. Yeah. Yep. You're right. Bad idea.
Got 2 hours to finish this bad boy up. I'm going to be doing some cool orange streaks.
All right, let's see how this thing ended up. No, this is beautiful, dude. I love this. What else has this guy done? That's stunning. Let's check out his most huge dragon mural in Venice. Oh, God. This guy's probably pricey as fuck. But this is... Oh, God. The erasure of a culture of tagging here. It's cool, but oh, God, that's sad. Yeah, custom art isn't cheap, and they should be afforded the ability to make a living off of it 100%. I want to do this. I think it's important.
So, responsibility.
Mural for HBO. Oh, this guy might be way out of our price range, dude.
Are those Garrett's eyes?
It all depends on how much we want to invest in art, but I feel like ambiance is everything, considering that's going to be what makes it, you know, photogenic and shared. You know what I mean? Gym has very tall ceilings, flags and banners mostly is what I'd like to see. Personally,
It felt really good to have a proper lift to be able to reach everything.
murals are insanely expensive. Do not pay them in cash, only exposure. I'd never do that. You cannot pay. I mean, I would not accept payment to train, you guys know. You can come train alongside me, but I'm not going to be training you in all likelihood. No. I mean, maybe I'd think about it in the future, but I don't really want to personally. No, I'm not paying someone an exposure. Close to $100,000. Yeah, I mean, if that's $100,000, no shot. You know what I mean? But if we were able to get, you know, I don't know, we'd have to talk about what we'd be able to actually invest. Oh, yeah, this is fucking amazing. Oh, she's great too. Yeah, we could probably just go local. I'd probably only want to go with a content creator if we could do some kind of content exchange. You know what I mean? Finish gym paintings. Hey, you guys can send me anything. I'm super down. This person's awesome. Okay. Yeah, are we allowed to stream there? Yeah, you're allowed to stream there. Just don't be fucking weird. This one's in Finland, you said? Or is that guy in Austin? What the fuck is that? This jacked Squidward. Or jacked SpongeBob. Or jacked Patrick! This is Patrick. He's in Michigan? Wait, this guy? I mean, if we could do local artists, I'd be stoked. Because that's just more character. You know what I mean? But this shit's sick, man. I like how they do this. We could do like a whole ice and fire thing, but it'd be cool to like, I mean, I could think of what I think would make a cool mural, but I think it's better if I know how I worked when I was doing creative work. I don't want someone to tell me what they want and have me execute it. I kind of want to do the work of thinking what would be cool. Do you know what I mean? So, not to say that I mean, like, you know, it all depends on how they operate, but I feel like that's typically what they want to be. You know? I know tattoo artists tend to be that way. He has to be expensive. His website says he does work for Walt Disney World. Oh, God, yeah, no shot. No shot. No, I don't want to do... I don't want murals like that. I want it to be built around the Iron Forge gym branding. So, now, to be kind of, you know... I don't know if it's skeevy, but this is just like my business... lack of business acumen, if anything. I think what's most important is that you make it so that something is so cool and so distinct about your gym that people want to take photos of it and share it. And it's clear that when they're there, they are there at your gym. And so Iron Forge has to be, yeah, it could not be of Iron Forge City at all. No, it could only be about forges, but not like a city. Magma, you know, like fucking, you know, molten rock and shit, that's fine. But you can't do fucking Iron Forge. We'd get fucking ruined. Forges. Yep, come wall. Billy forging something as a mini mural. Billy Harrington. I'd be down to do a Billy Harrington thing, honestly. I feel like the streamers being there is a big selling point, though. I don't. I think that it's a big part of, like, the content, but, like, not as big as you think. You know what I mean? We just want to have a really good gym. It's going to be way bigger when we start getting actual bodybuilders there. How high is that on the priority list? What? The mural? Honestly, muraling and decor are at the very top of the list, 100%. Normies don't want to be on camera. Yes, they do. No, a lot of people do. In fact, I'd say that the entire, like, you know, under 25 demographic wants to take photos and share. Really, under 30, a lot of people are taking photos and sharing shit. To Instagram, it doesn't mean they all want to be influencers, but they want to illustrate a life well lived. Not that everyone wants to be filmed. Everyone wants to take photos. You think normies want to be on camera during their workout? Well, if they don't want to, then they won't go. But, like, I think that it's very part of the course. There's filming going on all the time at Big Techs. There's filming going on all the time at every major bodybuilding gym I know. What makes you so convinced that art is going to incentivize organic gym traffic? It doesn't incentivize organic gym traffic. It incentivizes sharing gym gym experiences on social media. It's brandable. It makes for a compelling aesthetic experience. People go places that look cool. Like, that's just how that works. People go places that look cool all the time. In fact, I'd say it's probably most people are just judging books by covers everywhere they go. Like, I don't even know how that's a contentious thought that, like, having cool murals and artwork wouldn't incentivize gym traffic. What do you think of the selling clothes? Oh, yeah, of course, we'll be selling clothes. Yeah. Gonna have yoga instructors and classes? Yeah. Why not do a streamer auction? Each wall and theme has to be Iron Forge. Wait, so you're saying that streamers should, like, commission streamers? I mean, if we can find some streamers who have done it, I'm actually super into it. A bunch of mural artists to paint different walls. It maybe be different, maybe too disjointed. I think that's fine, actually. This guy has some cool murals. Let's see. I think that this is the best idea for filling the space, personally. I think that murals are a de facto way of doing this, personally. Like, I'm way in. This guy's great, too. Yeah, I like his stuff. Like, shit like this, you know, but not this, but, like, you know, a good hammer, anvil. Sick.
Barris Middle School. They wanted a school pride mural, so I designed a piece.
This guy's doing it for middle schools, man.
with their colors, orange, black, white, and gray.
He
I
might
combine
be-
lettering
he
and
might be
realism, which
affordable.
is my typical composition. I start
People like to click photos in front of them. Yeah, if we can create a jarring environment that looks pretty, people will be clicking in. The notoriety of the gym will grow. It will get shared.
started by covering the floor to protect from overspray. Then I set some basic line work to scale the piece out. I normally
Yeah, the outdoor hall murals aren't going to be important. The indoor is everything. Everything outside's whatever.
freestyle the background so it fits the space well.
If anything, I'd be open to doing like, whoever wants to frankly do shit for free out there, just for exposure or something if they wanted to. I don't really think there's much need to invest in what's going on outside. So, like, I'm not talking about, I'm talking like anyone who wants to aspire. Fuck it. Just go fuck around. Not that I want to pay people an exposure. I'm just saying that, like, I almost don't even want to do it. So if someone wants to do it just to put, like, an advertisement out, I'd perhaps even be interested in that. You know what I mean?
For the fills on these letters, I created a steel rivet texture.
It wouldn't be paying an exposure. It's me saying I don't want to even have that area filled. So if someone just really wants to paint a mural so that they have visibility, go for it. I don't care if that ever gets filled. Does that make sense? Sense to you?
You would see on a shield. I was thinking about doing the Titan in all one color, but thought he looked better broken up with gray and orange contrast. After working the piece together as one, I stand back and look for elements to add or corrections that are needed. I had to dirty up the letters to blend with the image on this one. Anyway, I know the staff here is stoked already, and I hope the kids are when...
Yeah, it's very pretty. I mean, shit like this is kind of what I'm thinking of. You know what I mean? When it comes to just like a cool environment visually. I think that that's super important. Don't you? He's in a bunch of gyms? Fuck yeah. Just for creating an environment that people want to take photos in front of. And obviously we have to figure out our style and what we like. I think Rob would actually have some really great takes on this as well. But this is what I want to see more of. You know what I mean? Yes, it makes you... Because right now we just have a huge box. You know what I mean? And I love that, but it just isn't sufficient yet, in my opinion. I think we have a great gym. I just think it'll be way cooler once it's really outfitted. Because we have a lot of space. A lot of space to fill, man. Where was Rob today? I think he had some stuff to take care of at home. But yeah, I mean, Dragon's Lair is a beautiful example of... I mean, who did the mural there? Let's see if I can get Dragon's Lair gym. Maybe they have the individual there. Because, like, honestly, that's just so stunning. All the art in here is so pretty. As the idea of highway and local billboards, I don't know if billboards are really where people go on to find their... About... Who did the muraling, dude? No way it's going to be that hard to figure out who the fuck did that. Hold on, main floor. Let's learn more there. Yeah, here we go. Our facility is designed. Where does it say painted? Painted, 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 painted. Come on. Nothing? What? Are you kidding? Wait. Turf areas. The fuck? Who did the mural at Dragon's Lair Gym? What? Ars Matty Bro? Oh, he does great landscape and, like, this is... Okay. This is weird. I need to drop in, but I don't want to go solo. Midday, if is I mean, One, I think that it's A-okay to go to gym solo and you shouldn't panic because it's, you know, most people are there solo. Most people are there just trying to figure what they want out, you know? He's Vegas-based. How's the air quality in the gym? How's the ventilation? I mean, the air quality's solid. We have a ton of ventilation in there. I think there's one area that Morg Pie said smelled, but I think it just smells like new gym equipment when I go in there at least. But yeah, I think that this would be great. I don't know, man. I mean, what do you guys think? I think that that's the most important action item is that we start filling out the walls, personally. Merch, bro. Load up on merch. No. Merch is fine, but I don't want to focus on... We're going to do seasonal merch drops, kind of like OTK does, is what I've propositioned, because I think it'd be really cool. But right now, we need people to sell merch to. Like, we need to have more of an environment. You got lockers? Yeah, we got lockers. Be cool rather than warm. I think that they should be... Cool rather than warm is better for lighting, but I think priority number one is just creating striking light. I do think the lighting schema could change and we would benefit from it 100%. There's a lot of wall space everywhere. Everywhere. In fact, it's kind of my biggest qualm with it right now is we have so much to fill out. You know what I mean? Camp Canoe Gym just felt covered with cozy... Well, yeah, it had been... Big Tex has been around for so long. Like, I knew about it when I was in high school. You know what I mean? Maybe even before. So it has so much texture to it because people have been putting up banners and community ads the entire time. You know what I mean? Yes. I don't think the gym is ready for promotion on the scale that we can promote it. I don't think it's a good time. But whatever shit like this guy Crypto, dude, or Kipto, this guy's amazing. I wonder how much you pay this guy. I'm just going to keep that up. This is the guy that did Dragon's Lair. Oh, I think we already found is some guy named Matty Bro. But this guy could also... Oh, yeah. This guy does cool fucking shit. Oh, my God. I think that this would be nuts. Leave the wall for a mural design Twitch event, like the OTK r/place event. Oh, yeah, no. Holy shit. Okay, very cool. God, this is fucking insane, dude. Yeah, I don't know about doing a community run thing because that would involve... I mean, like, they'd have to be doing murals, and I don't really want to... I feel personally weird about doing anything for exposure. Like, as someone who worked in a creative field and knows how plagued everything is by that, I'd rather pay everyone's bills. If they wanted to bargain with us a little bit because the exposure is significant, I'd be okay with that, but they'd have to be okay with it. Do you know what I mean? Like, they would have to say, this is good for me to do from a visibility standpoint. Do you know what I mean? Hey, thanks, Millinator. I appreciate that, man. A good mural would be sick. Mindset when walking to the gym plays a big role. Yeah, but we also need it, like, here. Where's Mizzy's video? My gym is open. Okay. I need like, the gym walkthrough video so I can point more into it. Videos. Gym is finished. I bought a gym. Probably here.
To go with the scenes of more work than me. Just making sure. There's no room, so I don't go.
Where's the opening? I need the opening environment because that's where there's going to be a lot of...
Yeah, I own Starforge.
So, like, right here, there's a wall that we face when we enter, and I don't know if they ever video it. And I really need them to. Anyways, this whole environment needs to be painted, I think. I think that this is the ideal muraling spot, probably just above mirror height. So it's going to be a really substantial mural. Here, I don't know what to do with. maybe we have like a big like projector curtain we have here and a projector that we can launch there so we could put some videos up there. I think that would be cool. The rest maybe banners, like a couple big ass banners, but like we can't just have this random nothingness, you know what I mean? I think it'd be cool if the mural's like a battle. Could. I kind of want it to be very clear, like this is Ironforge Gym. I want it to be kind of a really cool logo banner so that people can take photos in front of it. The stream on a huge... Oh, God, no one wants to watch the stream. But maybe some just, like, fitness YouTube videos would be good. This whole area needs to be turned into, like, a lounge. And honestly, I mean, if we wanted to do some community muraling competitions or something, I'm open to it. I don't know. I'm at odds with my desire to have this entire place just be vibrant and full of life and art, and me just knowing how expensive that is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to do in the meantime. We have to print shit out. You know what I mean? And so it's just going to be something that has to happen slowly. Across here, all of these banners, I want to have like, some flags hanging potentially. I think that'd be cool. Big ass flags, jerseys, shit like that. It's come so far already. Yeah, this was not long ago. Canute was already in town when they filmed this, so it should show you. I mean, like, again, this is a true soft launch. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do before I really send it to the public like this. You know what I mean? And these need to be filled with banners and shit, but it's a lot of real estate. I think it's going to be expensive.
Also redid the.
It's back here that I really want to do more with. Like this brick, I almost don't like it. I feel like there needs to be like, because it's not photogenic as presented. Let's see. If we really wanted to just be as aesthetic as possible, we'd probably just have this area be the weightlifting area and that big thing out there be for MMA, and then just keep it all compact because we could just mural this and it would be the easiest way to take photos. But we don't have that ability, and also we want to outfit more of the gym space. So just thinking strictly about visuals and where people would take photos of, like, I went to Ironforge Gym. It'd probably be on the main floor. Yeah, it's got to be right there. Especially if it's above, overhead there. That'd probably be it. But I want a great muralist, man. And I want it to be something that we kind of navigate via content specifically, because there are a lot of people who would, I know, love to do that. Bookanartist.com? Yo, tips. All right, what do we have here? Interesting. God, so many people are so fucking talented. Yeah, because I think that, I don't know what you think about that, Tips, but I do think that having like more of like a cohesive aesthetic with really big, let's call them like significant like auto marketing standpoints, like places where people will go to take and share images that clearly communicate the brand in a way that makes it seem like a place to be. You know what I mean? Some really good ones. Keep going down. Okay. Oh shit, this is great. I mean, I the art I'm on, but the concept is cool, and I like the contrast. I think that's big. Middle could have a ring or UFC cage in it. Yeah, I mean, it all depends. I think as it's built out now is ideal. I want to have more lounge space, cohesive aesthetic. I want to augment some of the lighting because I don't love the lighting presently. Let's see. Commission an artist. Oh, this looks cool as fuck. Let me see this. That's beautiful. Gal can be a good one to look to. Oh, wow. We're way out of Austin now, I realized. Where are we just in Austin? Lounge spaces. Well, yeah, we need a place for people to lounge. 100%. There's no way around it. Blackjack and hookers? Of course. You think we'd leave that out? Yeah, even just within the state, we'd have a lot of good options. Also service the... Oh, okay, so everyone here services the Austin area? That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, this is a really good place to start. I'm going to leave... Oh, shit, this looks pretty. Yeah, I just think that this is a really important step to creating a place that when people train in it, it communicates well to individuals who see it on social media in a snippet. Because I think as far as soft launches go, the gym's in a great place and the MMA side of it is already killing it. Now all we have to do is ensure that we create a very cohesive and desirable aesthetic. It needs to feel like a destination. If we do that, we'll be good to go. I think that 800K YouTube was a good option as well. Well, that dude does... This dude, I promise you, unless he wants to do some kind of content exchange, which I'd even... I mean, this guy makes enough money through his YouTube, I'm sure, to where I wouldn't feel bad if he wanted to do that. But this guy does shit for, like, Disney and HBO. You know what I mean? It just doesn't feel ethical to, I mean, ask anyone to do... But... He'd probably be in a good position to do an actual contents exchange. I'd be open to that. Yeah, I'm down. I'll actually send this to... Let's see. Mizzy. Let's see. We could just hire Billy Hampter. Bad form, man. Bad form. Yeah, I think Kipto could be a really good yeah, Miz is already on top of it. So, we'll be good. We'll be good. If we can get this guy involved, I think it would be sick, and it's a whole content initiative that just fucking... I mean, like, it's so stunning. And we could get a sense of... I also think that he would be a good person to maybe contract just to get his thoughts on what would make a good mural based on theme. Because, like, this is just stunning. Doke TV.
Hello, guys.
Painting unbelievable Halloween wall. I just want to see the finished product. Sorry, guys. I know you guys probably want process, but I just want to see what this looks like. Oh, he'd also be great, of course, 100%. You think big streamers would pitch in if they could have, like, their signature on theme and art piece? I don't know. I would also love to have, like, Arnold Schwarzenegger, because Will kind of has an Arnold Schwarzenegger, like, if you were to put Will's face on Arnold Schwarzenegger circa 1978, you would not think twice about it. You'd think it was just, like, a bad drawing of Arnold. You know? You'd just be like, all right. That doesn't quite look right, but all right. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be so fun to just have like a fucking like Arnold doing like a crucifix pose. Guessing your bank account is below 4 digits. Why are you saying that? Why are we going after people's money in my chat? Like I'm not the foremost proponent of broke boydom. I spent most of my life there, boys. Let's not start denigrating it, all right? You're not cool for having money, all right? Let's make it clear. Are you really 200 pounds? Yeah, I'm about 200 to, yeah, ish, I'd say. I've always been very light. For the outside, we cannot have a WoW theme. We will get copyright struck if we start doing WoW shit. We cannot have WoW imagery. I don't understand why that's hard to understand. I don't get it. How tall am I? I'm 6'4". I stay very lean. And I'm strong. But I'm not big. You know? Canute really wants me to fucking push weight. I could. But I just don't want to get fat again. Like, I just don't want to push fucking food again. It's so much. Yep, okay. Come all it is. All right, come all on 3, break. You also got to think that if type of amazing art's in your gym, it's going to always be on social media and people posting the art which promotes the gym. Precisely. Yes, that's it. Take steroids? Oh, God. I'll lose my hair, fucking watch my face get fucking bloated and wrinkly. No thanks, man. Grayson mural in the Arnold pose. God. Guys. Wow, it's back. At 6'4", you should be 230, 240 with the amount of muscle you have. No shot, no. Dude, the people who have that kind of muscle are like, no. I mean, it's just not me. It feels like you're really not receiving the cum wall idea. I'll get there. Gotta have the Merle ready by March. Yeah, that's what I think should happen. I prefer short hair. Oh my God. I prefer short hair. Why could I not say that? Am I having a stroke? Yeah, I think murals are big. But here's my big concern. It's not that. What we have to do is figure out what we're going to do with all this shit. Also, these walls. This shit needs paint. We need shit on this. Like, we need shit. But this is what we need to fill. This kind of, like, non-wall that's, like, insulation. We have to do shit with this. We have so much wall space, dude. It's actually overwhelming. We just need to start small. Because here's the thing, even though people don't want to get paid in exposure, if people have content creator careers, I'd be down to do a content exchange because they can monetize this. Do you know what I mean? So I think a good idea would be to try to find people with comparable like followings to help create that kind of synergy with, and we could probably get a lot done. And of course, if it's easier if they're also content creators because we could reasonably use that, but I don't know. I don't want anyone to do something for free. I mean, obviously, we'd pay materials, travel, stuff like that. Is that fair? I mean, as a creator, I'd be willing to do a lot of things for exposure. You know what I mean? Do you know of content exchange? No. I'd obviously prefer to pay everyone because that's what I like to do. Because that's how I, you know. Don't most gyms there just fill wall space with TVs? No, but what we could do is, will streaming always be allowed in the gym? There are some areas where they can't. Worst to say is no, yeah. This is what I'd do. I would want to have, like, maybe, like, a white screen or something that we can put here and project onto that, so that would take up a good amount of wall space there. Banners, banners, banners. And then we could use this wall for maybe community banners. If you're banned on Twitch, can you go to Ironforge Gym? I don't think it's bannable for someone to, like, be in the background of a stream. No, I think it's probably fine. But if you're banned on Twitch, why are you banned on Twitch? You know what I mean? Is that place tall enough for rock climbing? No, this is tall enough for rock climbing. I think it would actually be kind of cool to have some bouldering here, but that's like... We wouldn't be able to justify the investment because you have to think about how fucking expensive that is and how little people you'd get for rock climbing specifically. Do you know what I mean? Like, real rock climbers go to rock climbing gyms with a lot of variety. You just have people be like, oh, okay, it'd just be a waste. You know what I mean? $10, he does murals and he does YouTube. Yeah, I mean, all the YouTube muralists would probably be a best place to start because if I could, ideally, I'd like to have murals on all the walls that don't have mirrors. You know what I mean? And so that's going to be fucking expensive. The only way to really justify it is if we do a cool content exchange or something. You know what I mean? That could at least reduce price because it would be really expensive otherwise. But that would make it the coolest gym ever. That would make it the sickest gym ever, in my opinion. Like, probably one of the best in the country. If we had, like, just fucking awesome, inventive, and original murals with, you know, potential state-of-the-art, like, really cutting-edge equipment in the future. Because if I have my way, maybe we do projector with workout videos playing, shit like that. Banner for two equipment sponsors that essentially sponsor the entirety of the gym. Supplement sponsor, meal prep sponsor, screen, community stuff over here on this side. Mural equals good gym? No, good gym's from the equipment and community, but you have to beckon community through things. There is going to be a slide, yes. Could def see some kick streamers showing up to troll the gym? I mean, they just get banned. I mean, I don't think they realize that this isn't just like a room. Good lighting especially. I do think the lighting should be addressed, personally. Is that floor space where the machines are going? That's where the machines are, yeah. Yeah, no, we already saw the flyer idea, like the business card thing. It looks good. Spending too much too fast is how a lot of places go under. Yes, that's why we didn't buy... Guys, we got our equipment at, like, essentially a quarter of the price we should have because all we did was price hunt for months. And by we, I mean Rob. Instagram wall with neon sign. Yeah, about some kind of emoji. What other gyms are in your mind as reference? There are a lot of great gyms, man. I mean, like, when you talk about, like, what I just think is, like, aesthetically pleasing, I mean, I'm kind of going off of what I like at a certain point. Jay Cutler's gym? What's Cutler's gym? What gym does he have? I don't even know. Zoo culture's okay. Miz and Canute aren't slacking. They're memeing on content. They put in so much time, effort, and energy into this. Is this it? Yeah, it's beautiful. Such a condensed space, too. Is this his gym? Elevation? Equinox, I hear it's an incredibly expensive gym. The gym San Diego is nice as well. They have a really awesome, they've got a lot of really cool outdoor environments. I actually love this gym. I think it's one of the better gyms in the country. It's super pretty. Decent equipment, a lot of really cool outdoor spaces with natural lighting. But like, lighting's very important, man. If we have a ton of different colored lights, it's going to be super frustrating to shoot in. But they have a great posing spot right there. They fill up the walls with photos of, you know, great bodybuilders. Flags are a really great way of essentially ensuring that you have a filled space. There's no more homoerotic space than the fitness influencer space. This is just so, it's so horny. You know what I mean? These really fancy ones probably go bankrupt more often. Now, this one's very well established. Not the thin blue line flag. I hate to say this to you guys because, like, you know, I don't necessarily want a thin blue line flag, but gym culture in this sort of like militaristic, like I'm on my own bootstraps, you know, pulled myself up by my bootstraps. There might end up one there. I don't want it there. I think I'd get outvoted. There's a lot of dog whistling in the fitness community. It's everywhere. Everywhere. People who work hard tend to be Republican. I think that a lot of people who find themselves in positions of labor tend to be Republican. Because all they see is that the government takes and they don't give a lot back, which is kind of what you experience as I'm going to be talking. Span the Rumble link, mods. Can we get the Rumble link in here? Britt's going to be talking about what the thin blue line is and why it's important. As long as you get the Tri-X in there. I just think that ultimately people who work hard tend to be upset when government fails them. And, you know, Republicans tend to go with the more effective strategy of saying, yeah, government sucks, we need less government. Rather
sub than pay taxes.
Yo, thanks, man. Because if government's the problem, all government programs and agencies are the problem, right? It's because they're really ineffective because we don't give shit to them. You know what I mean? Either way, I don't want to get into that whole thing. Thinking we get this for the tunnel going to the gym. Thoughts? It's just a nightclub. Looks like I'm going to do fucking the spiked ketamine in the bathroom. Yeah, guys, obviously this all has to come slowly, but I do think, Miz, if we reach out to, like, content muralists, we could probably get a lot of work done in the gym, and we have a lot of walls, so that might be the best way. Because as long as they're open to doing it because they can make content out of it and be profitable, and we can, you know, that's going to kind of subsidize their fee, I think we should just fill the whole fucking gym up with shit. I think it would just make it such a fucking photogenic... Let's make the most photogenic gym in Austin. Like, if we can do it, we should do it. Also, we should sit down with Kyle, talk about lighting and what could potentially be changed if it needs to, because it should be really photogenic. Is there a Facebook? I'm just collecting different people. Like Doke TV, this guy's got 1.26 million. He does murals. 1000, this guy does murals. Fuck it, can we get like a big list of it? Maybe you could ask can you mobilize your offline chatters to just fucking create a list of like content muralists? Something needs to be done about the dark alleyway leading to the gym. I'm gonna be straight up with you. It is the least of our concerns. Doke is in Eastern Europe. If they're down to do content, it is probably cheaper to pay someone to come from Eastern Europe for a week and make good content than it is to commission a massive piece if they know that they'll make content out of it. You know what I mean? Kipto is the big one. Again, that is only if it's amenable. I'm not for this paying an exposure thing. It's not paying an exposure. It's when they get paid to do content. You know what I mean? They get paid for what they do. That's it. Too many dank... What happened? Declone, do you want to start banning people so you can enjoy being in chat? I don't care. Send them to the Shadow Realm. Instead of murals, you could also run curated videos on repeat, like pumping iron. Well, no, that's what I want to do right here. So this is what I'm thinking. Projector space right here, projector, and then murals or banners going along this, because we can't put a mural here. We can't put murals here. But we can do banners, so like supplement sponsors, nutrition sponsors, equipment sponsor, big screen, project onto it. I think that'd be easy. Probably the best thing we could do. And then we could save this back wall for other stuff. I think we should, honestly, dude, I don't think it would be bad to get like a fucking muscle mommy fucking banner from GamerSups if they want to pay for it. Like, pay to do it. And then we can maybe use that money elsewhere because they could pay for that ad space, frankly. I'm not against it. I think it would be cool. Have you reviewed Morpie's visit? Yeah, I talked with her after. She had feedback, but what? But would not give it. Yeah, I talked with her right there. I'll contact someone at GG for you right now. We work with GamerSups. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm assuming... Wait, do you work at GamerSups? Is that why you're paused GG? Have I not known this whole time? Oh, no shit. Very cool. Yeah, no. We, I mean, like, again, that's just more. Is there a way to cover up insulation? Well, that's why I'm saying banners would be good. Because, I mean, they'd get a lot of through traffic there, in theory. Just put Canute breathing. What is your reasoning that you can't put a mural there? It's just an insulation wall. You could build over it. I mean, yeah, we could. You're right. I don't know. It just seems like it'd be less reliable, too. You know what I mean? Look, the reality is that the two mosquitoes. I'm confused about the gym vision. Is it more like influencer / meme or medium hardcore? Does GamerSups fit the brand? Dude, bodybuilders are not the old guard of like people circa like 1990, like Ronnie Coleman, and like bodybuilders love anime. Rob loves anime. Bodybuilders love video games. Like, they love grinds and shows that tell them that they can be their best self if they put forth the effort. That's all shonen is. Shonen anime are just long-form training sequences. That's it. So many people started bodybuilding because of the dysmorphia they got from Super Saiyan Goku. You know what I mean? And like Broly, like that's like why these things, like there's so much overlap. Like that is what a hardcore gym is now. You know what I mean? My coccyx is feeling better. Chet doesn't know Dragon Ball inspired shit ton of people go to lift. Yeah, no, we actually are in a good place. I messaged 5 people. Let's go, Mizzy! Let's go! Guys, I'm not kidding. This is going to be the best gym in the state, and it's going to be a visual spectacle, and people are going to want to exist in it. We're going to get... So we need to get a community area going, though. Right here, where this is, we need to... This is going to be a community area. I want to set this up maybe this week. We can Facebook Marketplace some couches, get some stuff from the house, but, like, Miz, if we have couches, we should probably take them, too, and just fill this area up. Get out of my face. Like those love sacks, I think we should just get some shit in here so people can sit and start putting that together. Because again, and then you guys need to know this, it's a soft launch. You guys are privy to a soft launch. And so it feels like a full launch, but the soft launch component of it's like we're not like publicizing it to the full extent that we can. You know what I mean? We haven't started relying on our inroads and connections to actual fitness people. We're just doing Twitch content right now. Can you convince Miz to open one in Australia? Yeah, easy clap. Yo, what up, Worm? Oh, it said good morning, wake and chat, gonna go sleep. That was so confusing. It's actually crazy how you guys have over 100 signups on a soft launch. Yeah, no, I mean, in 2 days we have almost 200 signups. That's huge. So we have a lot coming our way, which I'm stoked on. Those are going to smell so bad after all the sweaty people on and off that furniture. Well, again, we're going to get ideally leather first and foremost because it's a lot less smelly. You guys got 50 yesterday. Thought it flopped? No, we had 100 and we left with like well over 125 members yesterday. And today we got well over 10-ish. I think we ended up at around 150, if I'm positive of how that went. I think Miz talked to Austin. No, we should not have influencers come to the gym on Saturday. We should not give it that kind of publicity locally yet, I don't think. That'd be my take. Obviously, we can all talk about it, but I actually think it's too soon and that we should just continue to try to get proximity clients until we can go hard launch. That's my take. Whether or not that's valid, I don't know, but that's what I think. First impressions matter. Right now, if I went to that gym, I wouldn't feel a need to go back unless it was the closest gym. It is as good as any gym. From an equipment standpoint and experience standpoint, it's about as good as any gym, but it is not better than a lot of other gyms now. And until it's better, I don't want to hard launch it. And I think we should do it with an event come about March, right into Camp Canute, too. If we do Camp Canute, too, I want it to essentially go us all through February doing nothing but making the gym perfect. Probably go do an event at the gym for local brands and businesses. No, Camp Canute 2 is not happening in March confirmed. But if I'm thinking about it, that's what I'd want to do. When are the streamer awards? Oh shit, I have to message Cutie Cinderella that I'm going. Okay, so that's in February. So yeah, March on should be totally safe. Hard launch with Bolton F and Austin show. That would be really fucking cool. And they're both also very fit. And then we can invite Hassan. And the gym can be doxxed by DGG. Not that it can be doxxed, but they'll ruin it. Let's see. You guys get Lakari down there to try it out? Yeah, we'll get Lakari there, of course. Why Hassan? Because I like the dude. But I was mostly just setting up the meme. One thing would be important is people wiping machines down. Yes. We're talking about, like, yeah, man. People are going to wipe down machines. We also have a cleaning guy come every day to clean shit. He'll come on his stream, but his chat thinks he's not allowed. What? I talked with Sony about coming down earlier. We just want to wait until we set the entire gym up before we start really broadcasting it to like fitness audiences. How politics play. Just because I have... You guys are such dingoes, man. Funny how Wake is an extreme leftist, but other owners are extreme rightists. Will be interesting how politics play out. And I'm just trying to create a cool place for people to go to. What do you think? How terminally online are you that you think you can't have good relationships with people that you don't, like, vote the same direction on? We all think the same thing. Lives are valuable and people should be protected and cared for. Just because we have a difference in rhetoric doesn't mean anything's fucking dumb. Like what the fuck are you, like... They're all caring, loving people. That's what you don't... This whole fucking... But they're on the other side is why you're so sad. Like, that's why we're all so sad. Like, no, everyone kind of just wants the people they know to be happy, and they've been told that this is the best way to do it, and that's what they've... Like, that's it. That's the whole thing. Mans thinks people are going to have a debate off between sets. No, everyone just wants to create a really good space for people to go have a good time in. That's it. Have we talked about recovery stuff like ice baths? Yep, we're getting ice baths and infrared saunas already. That's already I don't know if that's still on the docket, but it should be. I've never really cared about politics at the end of the day. It's still, dude, it doesn't matter. I don't even want to even address it or dignify the discourse because it's so divisive and stupid. I have friends. I love them. However they vote. I wouldn't be friends with people who wished ill upon people. And I think that through, spending time with people, you can have greater empathy and consideration for why it is they do what they do and believe what they believe. You're all dumb if you don't think that. I just see Sony at Camp Canoe just too insecure to reach out and ask to go. I mean, Sony would be cool to, like, have come by for Camp Canoe, but he'd be cool to just have at the gym in general. But, like, Camp Canoe will probably be Canute and myself running it back with the homies, with some augmentation, but I don't know if we had, I don't know if there's room for, like, a third coach in another group, you know what I mean? But I'd like to have him involved. However we can have him involved, because Sony's, like, my dude. I like the guy a lot. Is there a Camp Canute 2 date? No. Will the OGs be on Camp Canute? I don't really know. I don't know what our plan is yet. I just know that we've been talking about the possibility of it. But Twitch is cyclical. People love comfy, they love comfy content. Wubby for Camp Canute 2 would be great, dude. If we could get some... I want to have, like... Dude, if we could get, like, Will and, like, Wubby and fucking, like... Dude, even, like... Dude, we could get Hassan to come get fucking shredded. Be so cool. He'd never do it, though, but... Getting the LA crew over to get yoked would be super cool. Invite Lakari, Tecton, Esfincer, Erob, maybe Nick. Yeah. But, I don't know. 30 days is a lot, Definitely start setting dates behind the seat. Well, yeah, guys. We know. We know. What are you're definitely going to want to have a plan for this. I mean, you're going to need to... Yeah, man. LA versus Austin. Yeah, it'd be fun, but, like, what's the objective? I think the reason why Camp Canoe was fun is that it wasn't really a competition. Are the girls involved? I think it'd be fun. Weirdos being involved, though, is kind of the tough thing, but Aethel, I love Aethel, man. But another big thing is, like, I don't know. I like just being the homies that were in it last time just because, I love them. I don't know. These are my friends. I want them to be a part of the same content, and I don't want it to be diluted for them either, Peach Stars wants to join? Yeah, Peach would be great, too. Poke? Dude, I'd love for Poke to get involved. Poke is so cool. I love that dude. He's so funny, man. I don't know. Again, there's like an infinite list of people who could get involved. Right now, what I want us to do is build the single coolest, most photogenic gym in Austin so that everyone who comes by yearns for it. I want people to, once they go there, think, why am I training anywhere else? And that's going to be done through a very cool and cohesive aesthetic that photographs well, and then 2, really great equipment. And if we can sell even just Camp Canute to a equipment manufacturer, I think we could get the whole gym outfitted and state-of-the-art shit so quickly. Like, what we already have is, like, as good as any hardcore bodybuilding gym has. But, God, it would be cool. OnlyFans members in the Iron Forge with punishments like what Chance made. Dude, don't... Even bringing up OnlyFans makes my heart hurt. It ended so abruptly. Streamers are the worst. They're just the... GTA 5 came out, and or GTA RP, everyone was like, yeah, fuck it. It was so fun. That was the most fun I think I've... Like, close to the most fun I ever had streaming was the WoW meta. It was so good. All the community events, like, I really think people will look back on that as a really captivating stretch. Like, dude, we had, like, fucking Fangsgiving. That was awesome. Will was talking about wanting... Yeah, because it was so fucking fun, man. It was such a good time. WoW is gone, I know, man. You can tell Chance was really struggling with stress, though. Yeah, man. I mean, you know, I love Chance, man. Him having to step away is brutal, but hopefully eventually people will be decent. Yeah, I mean, that's just horrifying, man. You know, I lost both my parents fairly young, but, you know, I kind of knew they were dying. You know what I mean? Like, I had time to sit with that reality. To lose a parent so suddenly is devastating, man. They, that is. And I feel like kind of a dickbag because I like kept messaging Chance if he was okay because I didn't know what happened because Vay and I don't follow each other on Twitter. And so I seem like such a dingus because I'm like messaging Chance like, you good, man? Hope everything's okay. Because all I knew was that he had an emergency. All that was said in Discord is that Chance had a family emergency and had to step away, right? And so I started like messaging him because like I was worried someone passed, right? No, didn't happen to... No. One of Vay's father passed away. But I'm like messaging Chance because I didn't know that because I don't follow Vay on Twitter. We never met, so I never followed her. I follow her now because I went to check, but I was like messaging him. I was like, "Are you good?" But I never said anything to her. You know what I mean? Because I don't really know her, and I don't know. I'm getting to an age now, though, where more people have experience with dead parents, but growing up, being one of the few people who'd went through it, anytime another person I knew's parent died, I would, like, immediately try to hang out with them because it's so jarring, you know what I mean? I remember when I lost my dad. Yeah, it's brutal. It's very brutal. Losing a parent is not easy. Especially in an unexpected way. I just couldn't even comprehend that because I had time to like sit with the thought, you know? Dude. I'm just having like really invasive thoughts, but I was thinking how fucking bizarre it would be if we just have like a full wall mural of like rest in peace Billy Harrington. Just a full Billy wall. Like, no, we could never do it. It's just in my head. I'm like, just a feel like just the top to bottom, just all the different Billies. Fangs got it. Yes, we can. We can get Van in there. Oral cum shot. I do think the ultimate meme gym. Fuck it. Just fuck it. Set it all on fire. Just tryhards everywhere. TTS Cornwood. Thin blue line flag, but with Cornwall. Oh, Cornwood. The Cornwood wall. The Cornwall. Thin blue line, and it's Cornwood. You know what? If we could do that, I'd be in. I'm down for thin blue line if we do it with Cornwood. Cornwall. TTS plays through the main speaker the whole time. It's going to be like a Disney World for streamers. And then we'll have, instead of doing an actual smoothie bar, it's just going to be, it will just call it Nick's Pantry, and it's nothing but Mr. Beast Burger. It's just a place where you can go and order DoorDash. You pay $200 for 5 Mr. Beast burgers. No, my parents passed when I was like in my late teens, so I just went on to. I mean, my mother did. My father passed when I was in my early teens. Gamer subs would be easy. How does it feel to live with Cornwood? I literally do live with Cornwood, man. He came down last night after I ended stream, and we talked for a bit. We just talked about actual like RP, like it was like what was happening on like a narrative level. Like what happened in his. It's the most fascinating thing when everyone you live with is playing RP nonstop, yourself included, because it's like it reminds me of what it was like to live with people before streaming, in that I come together with people and I talk about all the things we did at work that day. You know what I mean? But instead, we're all talking about a fictional job. Like, yeah, you know, I worked at Senior Buns, and oh my God, we were so backed up, and it was just constant. I couldn't figure out how to do any of the chopping. And he's like, yeah, man, you know, I had a bench trial, and like, we're all talking about like the mundanity of our performed lives in Los Santos. Oh yeah, it was so bad, man. I mean, people were coming in with gunshot wounds left and right, man. Like I was taking tweezer after tweezer, just ripping bullets out of people in the back alley, so they wouldn't have to report it to the cops, man. God, I haven't played GTA in 2 days. It's wild. Why couldn't the gym be fun? Add an arcade and weight-based? Well, they can, but what are you really doing with that? Like, I think that, like, DDR would be kind of fun from a, you know, cardio standpoint, but when we actually consider it, it's like, if we get a rock climbing wall, for instance, which was like, Seer mentioned, he's like, oh, you could probably put one here, and it's like, you want to create a space for people to hang out at the gym, but you don't want it to be a place you hang out that has a gym. Do you know what I mean? That doesn't make sense. Because what's going to happen is, wait, is my back feeling better? Yeah, it feels a lot better today. I mean, it's not like I didn't want to train legs or anything today, but it will be better. And so getting a rock wall would just be like, no one who wants a rock wall would go there. You know what I mean? Like, some people might fuck with the rock wall if they already have a membership, but like, you're not hitting that demographic. You know what I mean? Did you take any inspiration from Tommy Chong? I've actually never seen a single Cheech and Chong anything, so no. What's the point of arcade stuff? People are there. It's meant to be workout and or attend a class. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think it could even alienate people personally. But a lounge area for people to chat is big. I also want benches along the mezzanine in the gym. So like right up here, I think benches... Let me show you. I think that benches right along here would actually be quite nice. Like just a sturdy bench that it could even be anchored into the wall. But people can, like, you know, put some pre-workout there,
Build
maybe
the
a couple
wall.
tables. Build the wall. Maybe put some tables here, couch, TV, stuff like that would be good. But having benches here, people can at least like sit for a sec, swap their shoes out, things like that. Shuffleboard, ping pong table. No, that's, I mean, maybe something like a ping pong table could be fine, but like, I think it would be a waste if we could get one, or if we have space at the end of the day, I could see it, but like, yeah, we're going to have saunas and cold plunges. Benches in the workout area too. Resting on windows at my gym. Yeah, we'll do that. 2023 billionaires doubling their income while people below the poverty line suffer even more. Who's suffering? You just like, we're like, OTK viewership went up because they're doing something interesting. It's not like we, like, you know, finagled the market so that everything imploded based on shorting the housing market over time after giving out a ton of subprime mortgage loans and shit. subprime home loans. Like that's like a whole different thing. Like that's yeah. A bunch of people were just like wanted to see this thing we're doing because it's ambitious and bizarre. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like that's not a Hassan viewer. A Hassan viewer has a little better sense than that. Like, that's definitely not a Hassan viewer. A Hassan viewer would never like an OTK getting a viewership boost for starting a gym with the housing market crashing. No, but OTK, the gym isn't an OTK thing, but Camp Canute wasn't an OTK thing, but, you know, OTK people benefit from it, right? More into the name, even meme it more. All meeting rooms of murals and relatable ones. And, I mean, no, you can't do WoW stuff. Gaming stuff, I don't think would do that. Yeah, the gym's going amazing. I'm actually really stoked. How do they even compare? They don't. They don't. People are just saying shit. Some viewers aren't comparing streamers to billionaires. CSR is a real issue. Shame on you. What? I don't even know what CSR means here. What are you saying? The extra stuff Miz has at his house, like the pool table, and I mean, maybe. I feel the walls are a bit empty. This is why I can't even reach out. Yeah, no, we're planning to get muralists out to, like, just make it the coolest gym under the sun. Just stating the facts. Wait, what? I'm definitely not a Hazan viewer. I'm offended. 40% of houses have been purchased by corporations last year alone in America. Well, that's real, but that has nothing to do with this gym that we're opening. And setting at a reasonable, high-value price point to ensure that... I mean, again, Dragon's Lair in Las Vegas is a smaller gym that is 3 times the price for a membership. Open a gym in Germany, please. Sure. Can you please pause on Alinity or something? Sorry, guys. Isn't it crazy that... Honestly, dude, it's going to look so good. Once we fill this out, I don't know what I want to do with all this brick. I feel like we should maybe tag over it. Like, just tagging would be cool. I don't know.
And this is kind of going to be like your new technology equipment. I'm never going to use.
Extra Emily is not made for live streaming in the long run. What a weird thing for you to type. Why? Extra Emily is a remarkable streamer who, just like every other streamer ever, probably deals with the stress of being observed and criticized. Someone actually talked to... I talked yesterday about how brutal streaming is on my own sense of self-worth. We've all done it. Streaming is incredibly difficult. You're constantly subjected to a conveyor belt of criticism. Emily is very content-brained and very capable, and she's going to continue to dominate as long as she chooses to. Are your front desk employees getting part of the profit that they are generating? I don't know how they're getting paid at present. They're all Rob's family. So yeah, I mean, trust me, if I was starting a company of my own by myself, I would feel very good about implementing similar profit share concepts, but I'm not. It's cool. It's Emily is going to be a part of the gym for at least the next 30. Emily is going to look. I think there will be content at the gym for more than that, and we'll be just fine. Yeah, I mean, much better spirits. I appreciate that. Thank you for your kindness, man. Oh God. Yeah, yesterday was also just gassed. Yeah, I'm a part owner. Extra Emily would be a 30K Andy if she was a man. Probably. I don't know. It's hard to be a 30K Andy. Like, I think a lot of what she does is... I think if Extra Emily was a man, she'd be fucking canceled, actually. Not to say reverse the roles. The roles shouldn't be reversed because that's not how the world works. But, like, because that doesn't make sense. But to be fair, like, you know, like, you can't go 1-to-1. Like, yeah, it is less threatening for a woman to do these things based on the fact that women are not prolifically raping throughout all of human history. They're just, you know, it's just not one and the same. They don't have the same, there's a much better, like, you know, scope of consideration to be had. Her quirkiness would seem creepy. No, she'd be funny still. She's very confident, but, like, you know, you can't do one and the same. I mean, like, we all are a product of our collective experience, and what you're seeing in this moment is in many ways, like, you know, the version of yourself you're seeing when you stream is probably in a lot of ways like a distillation of all your, like, social survival strategies. You know what I mean? Now, Emily's very aware and very capable, and she's great. If she was a man, I don't know if it's not, you can't even think about it like that. You know what I mean? I do think that her ceiling would probably be higher because, generally speaking, viewers tend to be male, one, and their respect for female content creators tends to be gated behind a lot of, like, it's not to say that there's a bias, and I don't want to, like, outright vilify it. I just think that we have a tendency of connecting with those who optically or culturally represent us, and that can even be as granular as, like, male culture or something to that extent, the concept of relatability, yes. But again, I'm able to find greater relatability in female streamers than male streamers often, right? The difference being that, like, are you allowing yourself to identify points of relatability? You know what I mean? Which is why it's pretty much a borderline requirement that a female streamer be, like, model pretty. You know what I mean? Like, they have to be very fucking pretty to even be watched, because men are typically unwilling to see if they even connect with a woman beyond the concept of whether or not they want to have sex with them. Like, it's very brutal. And so, yeah, there's going to be this element of, like, and so then, you know, women have to present in a way that considers their physical attractiveness, right? But then men criticize them for caring about their physical appearance and is saying that they're only getting viewers because of it. And it's like, no, like, a lot of people do fine with a lot of people who, like, okay, the way I'd put it is that, like, you cannot have a big audience without some kind of charisma or, you know, ingenuity. It's just not possible. Yo, Bonnie! Thank you for the raid, dude. Big raid, Bonald. Female streamers have a better time growing early on. No, it's harder across the board. Women on the platform have a ceiling, and it's not fair. Well, it's just a matter of relatability. If there were more female viewers, there would be a much higher ceiling for female streamers. But you're going to be handicapped to a lot of individuals who are exclusively projecting a sort of sexual or romantic imperative onto you, and are not considering relatability, but instead desirability. And that's where things get problematic. They can still enjoy it and be entertained, but the vector that you're bound on isn't going to have as high of a ceiling because of it. You're not doing this in, like, oh, this is a cool place to hang out. There's, like, some kind of secondary fixation. You know what I mean? Which is why, again, when you start talking about someone like Extra Emily, she would be a bigger streamer if she was a man, but I think that her whole content strategy probably couldn't involve spanking people on the street. Because I would never think of doing that. Because that's wild. Maybe other men, you know, outside of that. Hey, Wake, outside of the box, wait. What the fuck are you saying? Thank you for the raid, Bon. Asmon doesn't always have the best takes. Asmon is a very thoughtful dude in my experience of chatting with him. And he takes my often antithetical perspectives and really, like, goes back and forth with me on them. So, Extra Emily is more quirky than Seer. I think that says it all. Now, Emily would do fine. Emily would probably, but you can't even consider, like, how you would evolve, like, your perspective if you were a man, or, you know, even if I was, like, a woman or something. It's like, it's a totally different way of, like, navigating the world, and the social survival strategies that you develop and showcase are going to be so different. You know what I mean? When are you taking Asman? He ain't leaving his house. I mean, dude, I love Zach, man. I'd train him any day. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know, man. Regardless, I do think it would be super fun. Wake would be a muscle mommy or not. Who knows? I think it's a very divergent thing to be a muscle mommy, you know? At least, if you're one today, you went against the grain to be one because you were probably made fun of and called manly, as you pursued that, which is the issue. Asman also corrects mistakes. Yeah, I've seen it. I think people are unnecessarily critical of Zach in a lot of instances. Actually, I'm positive of it. It's a unique vibe. Not feminine seems like it, very transparent. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Big love, man. That means a lot. I'm glad that you are enjoying it here. As a man, I find a lot of women on this platform super relatable. Are we sure it's not basically sexism that stops people from relating to... It's not still basically sexism that stops... That's what I'm suggesting. I'm suggesting that men have not been conditioned to believe that they can relate to and connect with women beyond the perspective of what you desire. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean it's always the case, right? A lot of dudes are like, don't feel like, again, don't treat when we talk about the concept of like maleness as a monolith, don't always assume you're a part of that, right? You're not. In almost every instance, you're just not. You know what I mean? It's typically speaking on certain prevailing attitudes that if you were considerate enough of your position in that scope, you're probably not a part of it. You know what I mean? A lot of men cannot see women as anything more, but that doesn't. Again, I think that it's not like there's some kind of fundamental failing on your part. I don't think you're taught to think of women as, it's like what we talk about, like the Bechdel test and shit. Like a lot of times you just never experience women being anything other than the object of man's desire. You know what I mean? And they're treated as trophies and status symbols that you win through sexual conquest to show to other men that you're valuable and you can establish yourself on the hierarchy of your peers. It's a systemic thing. Whenever things are, diagnosed in a broad way, we're talking about a broad problem that normally isn't a failure of the person alone. It's normally the failure of a system that, like, every time you ever watched a movie, the only woman that was typically on screen was the one that the male protagonist was trying to fuck, kind of thing. You know what I mean? No, I think a CrossFit station would invalidate the actual, like, integrity of the fucking gym. I would actually feel like shit if I was like in CrossFit. No, feel awful. Nice to see a streamer as big as Zach blushing when his dad emphasized what his life was in a nutshell. I don't even remember what that. I don't know what you're even talking about. Definitely automatically sexualizing women is something we as men are socialized to do. It really limits us. Yeah, I agree. 100%. Look it up. Well, what? Zach being humbled by father? I don't know. Someone like Cutie Cinderella be one of the biggest streamers on the platform. I mean, dude, that's not really the way to think about it. Because Cutie's an amazing content creator, but she's also going to bring, like, more considered perspectives. And, like, there are a lot of great content creators that'll never get seen. You know what I mean? Look at your suggested YouTube shorts. It's half hot women. Well, yeah, but that has to do with the content I get sent, to be fair. Like, I used to just get pummeled with Coomer content by my chat in ClipQ. I still do. Have you diagnosed someone with severe phimosis in game? No, but I will for the Grayson chatters. Okay. I'm going to load up ClipQ real quick. And then I'm going to go downstairs and pee and grab a protein shake. You guys cool with that?
I watched the individual speed.
Let's do that. ClipQ's up. Feel free to add some clips that you guys want to watch. I'll be right back in like a couple seconds. Mwah. Okay. Let's do this shit. Why is CrossFit so looked down upon in the US? It's not bodyweight training. It's typically a medley of really intricate Olympic lifts being poorly taught and pushed through on a circuit style training in a way that just no one's prepared for. And they don't really vet their trainers. It's very strange. Did you do a Chun-Li cosplay today?
My help? Oh my god! What happened? It looks like a wig. You know, the bald person trying to get a wig, but it's too small. They accidentally order smaller wig, and then, you know, trying to wear it. Oh no, it feels so bad. Oh no.
My back's better. It feels about 50% better. Better than it did yesterday.
Hear
Not
the
like it
noise
felt
of the
before I
vault.
got suplexed
Listen
yesterday.
closely.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god! Thank you for the sub! Oh my god, 5 gifted subs, you didn't have to do that. Thank you! Thank you so much for the gifted subs, thanks! No, I will stand up and write your name on the whiteboard. Let me write your name on the whiteboard. Here you go.
Not the whiteboard.
Yes, you can look at my ass. There you go. There you go. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Fucking terrifying, if you ask me. Somebody needs to purge this place. Priest! Do you know anything that can purge these demons out of here?
Try something, maybe.
What is this?
Jades is so good.
Permission to swag out? Permission granted. What?
Stage 1 entry burn startup.
Dude,
Bro, they must not have 7 TV, and they just have no idea.
what?
Yeah, okay, we queued
That
them.
is fucking crazy,
Stage 1
huh?
entry burn shut down.
Who's typing on the
I kind of miss swagging out a little bit. Do you guys still do that, or no?
NASA Twitch account while this is going on? Erov is the most famous Twitch guy now. Even NASA knows who he is.
You guys all grew up? Hassan killed it, man. You guys are so consistent with your memes, it's astounding. Oh, I didn't even get to watch this training session.
She's worthless.
Oh, it's so loud. What the fuck?
She's really weak. You have to be more mean. She's not gonna listen if you're nice.
She's listening now?
Oh. Did you hear anything?
You're mean?
No, I didn't say that.
Wait. Thought we have a big job to do. She's worthless. She's weak?
She's really weak. You have to be more mean. She's not gonna listen if you're nice.
She's listening now?
Oh. Did you hear anything?
You're mean?
That's such perfect. That's like a Finn level cameraman bit. Like Kyle killed that.
I'm so sympathetic to Germa. Because I understand the desire as like a well-meaning person to communicate your intentions with your audience. He never should have posted that he's in the future going to retire. People can't handle that kind of information. It takes on a life of its own as soon as it's out in the wild. Now, if you ask anybody, people are like, he's retired. His ass is not retired. He's still working.
Yeah. I mean, is he just saying that he's going to stream less so he can focus on the off-brand stuff?
He's streaming, like maybe not that frequently, but he's putting his heart and soul into it. He's making events. He's doing production in front of the curtain and behind the curtain.
I'm pretty sure Jerma and Canute are the same age. Yeah, they're the same age. This dude's a vampire. I had to work and said, "Hey, boss," and he called me a bald manlet idiot. It really hurt my feelings. Do you think I got a case for harassment? Did you try ye old, I know you are, but what am I? Northern Lion looks... Eats a carrot and wears a muscle shirt with a top knot. I don't know, you're watching a human?
This is why you should listen. Two people can be on parallel roads and have different opinions. This is why you don't tell anybody anything ever.
What up, Gamby? Drema is, I think, the best streamer ever. He is so good. It's so authentic and fun. And it's like informed by fun and fun alone. It's never anything but goofy. Like, he's everything I would want to be as a streamer when it comes to how he creates community. And he just does what he thinks is fun. He's so good. Yeah. Or Morgpie. You know what? Morgpie's actually a great streamer. She's pushing it. She's very ambitious. Constantly, she's very charismatic. She's also pushing the envelope, and it's bringing her great visibility, but, like, she's a charismatic creator.
He did the right thing, and now it's come back to bite him in the ass.
So what did Jerma say? Northern Lion is an awesome trivia mind. He's very good at it. I've seen it.
Oh my god.
I've seen this too many times. I can't again.
There it is. Oh, it is. Whoa!
Trevor announced a while back his plans to retire. Well, of course he does. Everyone does. Everyone at one point will probably stop broadcasting to the internet. You know what I mean? Probably. At some point. Jerks. Okay. German basically said he's not going to have a schedule streaming. He plans to make more transformative content in the future. So he just kind of wants to scale up and do awesome shit. Much less effort put into big production streams. Wait, it sounds like the opposite. Like he's just going to do absolutely untethered wild shit. Correct? SFAM will stream until he dies? Yeah, tonight. Man's just going to keep going until the stream's never ending. It's just going to be that dude fucking staying live as Cornwood.
Bye. Be back safe.
I'm sorry, did someone actually write "Wow, Papega" at someone marveling at the miracle of humans launching shit into space? Like, this isn't like the capstone achievement of humanity. That it just the sheer coincidence of evolution eventually materializing in the ability to become extraplanetary isn't absolutely worth saying wow to. This is the coolest thing humans have ever done.
When I'm old, I don't
Oh, wow.
want to die in a world that's unfamiliar. I want to die in a world where I'm like, this is sick. At least I appreciate something. Oh my god, this music changes shit. Jesus Christ. There you go. Actually, I just want to get pussy. Fuck everything else.
I love Seer, man.
Money and pussy. Fuck yeah.
I really appreciate that Seer actually watched a lot of my RP. He was talking to me about it yesterday at the gym, and that made me feel very good because I adore, like, I just think Seer's like so competent and creative and just like a fucking, it's cool that he's like observing it, you know? He's very genuine. He was one of my first friends in streaming. Like, way before I even really started streaming, I just started meeting him at parties, and he was so easy to get along with. We would just people watch and shoot the shit. Talk for, like, he didn't even know me as a streamer. He just knew me as the dude at parties who he'd talk to.
Woo!
Yeah, testing 1 2 1 2. Watch my 9mm go.
Seer's a great friend. And what the fuck is
Watch my 9mm go. Player haters, masturbators, bitches all up in my shit.
She's dancing like extra Emily, dude.
Haters, masturbators, bitches all up in my shit. Living scared, you know you did. Walking around with a cripple leg, that bitch boy tried to take my shit. Fucking with the wrist on kick. MAGNOLIA,
This is just extra Emily, dude.
haters, masturbators, bitches all up in my shit. Living scared, you know you did. Walking around with a cripple leg.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of dope, and I fuck with it. Just like a hard-ass funk. And like just like some fucking little anime girl dancing on a warship. Oh, okay. So the joke is that this is on a battleship instead of a car.
Watch my 9mm go.
This goes hard. I fuck with this. Old Memphis rap to me. Is this some new artist? I'm pretty sure that old Memphis rap with like some weird tuning is what creates funk. Like that sound that it's kind of happening in another room. I'm pretty sure it's from Memphis originally. Like the concept of it. Or it's a lot of Memphis sounds. Am I wrong?
Thank you so much. Best friend.
Underground hip-hop scene in Memphis. Fuck yeah. Dark atmosphere, hypnotic samples, and powerful bass lines. Funk producers often use samples from old funk, old soul, funk, R&B tracks. Same with everything hip-hop, though. It's wild. Ever since really getting deeper into, like, funk and soul with my beef playlists and, like, really carving it out, everything is so sampled in the 90s. I mean, that's what Dr. Dre was known for. Dr. Dre was known for sampling funk. That's why G-funk is a thing. That G-funk synth, that like that's just fucking that's just fucking old funk in soul. Like it's so much sampling. It's so cool hearing it though. Like the Eiley brothers, man, Kool and the Gang, they've been just sampled so hard. Reddit told me Lion King is just Macbeth. A lot of Disney films are just old Shakespeare stories.
What did we pin?
Dude, she was setting up to kind of fuck his shit up.
Oh.
Was that payback?
You'd let her pin me? You'd let her pin you? She's cool. Yeah, she's been a good one.
And then yes, lean in, and then you lift up.
Oh God, no! I tried to teach Emily how to do this well over a year ago, dude.
Oh, is that what you said? I'm sorry. Wait, is it okay?
That was a little bit. Sorry for laughing.
Wait, what was that?
Was not...
What is he laughing about?
And then, yes,
why does that machine
in,
hurt you? Might be where you're placing your leg. Is she still farming? You can only farm once with this. Eventually, it's just like meh. Yeah, I think she's actually gonna try it. Like I believe so. Her whole femur just lifted. Okay, that's funny. What the fuck is this? How fast are they going, bro? I don't even know what's happening. Are they just going down like a winter water slide, essentially, like they're tubing? Oh, God. Where are they?
Accidental boner right now.
It's not accidental.
Oh, they're so good.
You want me to combine the two? Okay, hold on. What is this? This must be old. Oh, it's 6 months ago.
It's so good. It feels so good. Oh my god, I'm like numb.
Oh,
God. Oh. I can't even see. My face is so red. Oh my god, I think I just came like
It's gonna bite your lips.
20 fucking times in a row.
Oh my fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh,
you know
God.
what I said? I've never had like toe curling sex before.
Oh my fuck. Oh, God.
Oh my god, I'm like
fuck.
numb.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh, yeah. Because the dude in Alveus was saying some weird... Whoever was like... Someone was saying like the... Oh, God. Like, so weird. Oh, my fuck. And then I was going to put together Miz jumping on the trampoline in that ultra-wide res.
He's really neat.
I've already seen that. Oh, yeah. I had to kill this dude at the beginning with, like, no real weapon. That took eons. I remember this. Okay.
It's red.
No, sir, look. I swear it says fucking. Look.
Wait, really?
Well, now it does not. No, but it did, actually. Yeah, it actually did. What are you... Hello, officer. $10, please.
Okay. Okay. You're an idiot.
Who is the hottest comic book character, in my opinion? It's that girl, Power Girl.
I don't even know who this is, but he's right.
Our girl has always been her. Someone just said, eh?
I hate when people do that. Might not be your thing, but come on, brother. How?
You are crazy.
Also, Sleek, there's no way I'm watching 15 minutes of Will Cooming. Not without me.
In every iteration, Power Girl is her. I mean, come on. I just appreciate the
Not my
classics.
type,
okay,
but
here
she's
I'll
a
give some. I'll give some honorable mentions though. Another one that none of you mentioned that I'm actually kind of shocked by. Let's get real. Psylocke.
Not my type, but she's a babe.
Psylocke. Insane. This is another honorable mention
That'd be
that
higher up
not
there?
many people said, and I'm a little shocked. Black Cat.
When was this? When did he do this? This seems like textbook, you know. I like the white hair.
Black Cat
This
goes
seems
crazy.
recent.
I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
Literally
I'm
impossible
ballsy.
to quantify how hot someone is because 99% of comic book superheroines are built exactly the same.
Are they all blonde? No. Literally only one was blonde. One had white hair, which I don't think counts, and the other had like purple hair.
Disagree. Oh, bro. Someone actually listed one that would be on my first ballot as well. Goblin Queen. Oh
Okay.
my God, the Goblin Queen.
Oh my God.
Great Googa Mooga. Holy, who is that?
That's for a cool. Happy New Year, Mr.
That's so horny.
Scarlet Witch? No. I'm
Does he
sorry.
say anything
this
I disagree
is my
with?
one. You asked my...
You know what I like about Power? I like the short hair. Big fan. Big fan of the short hair. Actual, like, ravenous supporter of short hair on women. I think it looks so hot.
You asked my opinion, I gave it to you. I want Jessica Jones to put out a cigarette on me. Ooh, we're gonna
I don't know enough comic book women to be able to keep up in this.
Dick Grayson is fucking hot. Dick Grayson is fucking sexy. Dick Grayson has always been sexy.
I'm not used to hearing Grayson and sexy. Right. We could cut that and just give that to Grayson.
It's fucking sexy. Dick Grayson is fucking hot. It's Dick Grayson.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Dick Grayson is fucking hot. Dick Grayson
Good
is
evening,
fucking
Wake.
sexy.
I recently replaced all of my shirts with wife beaters thanks to you.
Well done. Mazel tov, and thank you for the fucking tier 1, Mondo.
Dick Grayson has always been sexy. His look is fantastic. His like kind of like fucked up daddy story with Bruce only
Okay.
makes him hotter. Like
Is
he's
this
got the
Batman's
blue eyes
kid or
and the
something?
dark hair. He's tall. He's just so hot. I think Booster Gold is a good gay equivalent. Booster kind of has that gay energy. Iceman, true.
He was Robin? Dick Grayson is
True.
Robin?
Actually,
Really?
based. There is like another category of hot guys
Okay.
that we won't even get into that certain women are into. You know, for my monster fuckers out there, I'll just throw in the Abomination mention.
Okay.
They have a good mirror. They're monsters.
What else are we into here?
You know,
He's just waxing poetic, man.
dude, you're trolling. I am not troll. Dude, this is a real thing. Monster fuckers are among us. You go on Amazon right now and you look for monster dildo and you tell me how many options come up. And I'm not talking about
Yeah, no, it's true. But I think it has more to do with the fact that, like, it might just be people prioritizing the stimulus and, like, the weird textures and shapes than it is them, like, because, like, Bad Dragon's very popular, but I think they're just, like, kind of odd dildos. Like they're just more like stimulating in some ways. Do you know what I mean? More like realism is kind of smooth and, you know, uninteresting comparatively, I guess.
Monster in size. I'm talking about
Fanfic
monster
readers
in
are
that,
definitely
like,
big.
they are the
No, the monster fetish is huge.
appendage of a... Did we all... Right there.
But I also think that, like, the prevalence of the dildos have more function to
Like,
them.
we think that they were into those characters just because they were hot guys.
I thought I saw a sub.
Wrong. Wrong. They were into those guys. Grayson has always been sexy. His look is fantastic. His like Grayson
Based. That one's for the boys. And for the boys, I mean for the boys.
guys because they were
you guys
hot
all hated
monster
that.
guys. You
This is
gonna
You know what? I hate that Will had this conversation and I had nothing to do with it. Because all I want to do is weigh in.
face when the
I want to do himbo tier list with Will like this. I want to normalize this with Will. Respectful, detailed analysis of the attractiveness of fictional characters.
this monster changes into a person. Tell me if you notice anything. I mean, he was fucking cute though. Exposed. Already exposed. We haven't even gotten to the part yet. And already women in chat are exposing themselves.
Please.
Self-reports everywhere.
Socialized, man.
It's true. Self-report. So the love of her life has just died. The beast. Now, magic from beyond the grave.
You on Fear and? I feel like I've already been there in spirit. And by spirit, I mean hog.
Oh, wow. Magic transformation. Oh,
what a downgrade
beams
this
of
has
light.
to be.
She's like, wow, what's happening? Jacked
That was for the
calves,
feet people.
tall, flowing locks, ripped. Now watch, careful attention. Careful attention.
Thinking Fear and isn't driven by. If I went to LA, I'm sure they'd have some interest at some degree. I don't know. I don't expect to be on anything. I'm not that big a streamer. They have to actually create things that people want to watch. People don't really want to rush to watch Wake, you know?
Fucking Fabio stands up alive, the love of her life. Wait for it. Here.
Ginger, not a human.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, dude? He just got resurrected like Jesus. Looking like Fabio, and she's like, ugh.
She wanted the monster.
Right in front of her eye. It was right there. Ladies. As my friend.
Okay. Where else are we going with this? Okay. Tough one, tough one, tough one, tough one, tough one. Tough one.
It's big money. 400
it.
Started using being a strong leader and showing up though. And for young women visiting has doubled.
で、すごいかっこいいと言われる、また、中性的なクリ
Okay, we're done with talking about hot women.
I'm
So
feeling horny. Man, I wish I found a BBC to fuck me. Now he's coming in my ass.
I can't watch it. I've seen it so many times. It's so excessive. And I'm all about it, but it's a lot. And she's like my friend that I'm watching, you know, and it's just, it's... Great singer. Jesus, Winnie. You just walked on your food. What's happening? Why does it say classic Winnie? What did Winnie do? She's just eating her food. Oh, she gets treats when there are bits. I get it now. And that sound is the dispenser. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, that's a good girl. I'm sure there's a cooldown on it. I don't think this is fun. I don't want to turn it into competitions in games, personally. It's kind of the opposite of... I mean, maybe some people would like it, but... I don't know. I think some people probably just want to enjoy walking on the treadmill, getting their workout in.
Heat index is 107. Everyone in McKinney is dead. The temperature,
That was so dry. It's so quick and so dry. It was like a line from Airplane, man. Everyone in McKinney is dead.
Heat index is 107. Everyone in McKinney is dead.
That's really good delivery.
The temperature, the heat index right now in McKinney is 10,000. What is that? 101,105. It's hot in McKinney. Heat index is 107. Everyone in McKinney is dead. The temperature...
I kind of feel like this would just take up so much space. It would probably be a great way for getting like a really sedentary, obese people into it. But I don't think they'd typically be at the gym. Like, I don't know. I think there'd just be a lot of issues, personally.
Hey gamers, welcome to another episode of NMP LOL Cooking. So excited to bring on a new guest today, CYR. Today we're going to be cooking some Norwegian special food. One of my favorite things about Norway, Milena comes from Norway. She's going to be our special host today.
Bro.
Milena, are you excited to saw some of this Norwegian cooking? Actually, done cooking.
Bro, it's not even... Please be less serious for a moment.
No, keep it
up. Please just calm the steer down.
I hate being at a desk.
Yeah,
I realize I'm a different beast whenever I'm mobile.
You able to walk around?
Oh man, he's untethered, man. Just a man on 2 feet.
Okay.
Actually, yoinking. Remember Milena? I love Milena. I'm excited for her to be back on streams, but I'm also grateful because I know that she is grateful. You know what I mean?
Hello, Rami.
The breathing is an accent, man.
Hi, Rami. How are you?
Pretty good. So,
good shit, man.
how was the scam? How was it?
It was good. I don't think anybody suspected that it was a... I have no idea.
And $8,000 you just got.
Yeah, did I know?
Siri, you know how much money the average jizz mopper makes per hour?
What's a jizz mopper?
He's the guy that cleans out the nudie booths after each guy jerks off.
Nudie booth?
Yeah, nudie booth. Never been in a nudie booth?
Guess not.
Oh man, it's great. You go into this booth and there's this glass between you and these chicks, and they put on a show for you for like $10.
What kind of a show?
Think of the weirdest, craziest shit you'd like to see chicks do. I mean, these chicks do it all. They insert things into any open...
But he's a good one.
You can't play two sides of the same
Yes, I
coin,
can.
man. No, you
I can
can't.
fuck whichever side of the coin I want. If I want to fuck the cougar on the tail side of the coin, I'll fuck her consensually.
Is this the real
if I want to
cop?
fuck the dude on the front side of the coin, I'll fuck them too. Consensually. So I'm just saying.
I'm just saying right here, man.
Who's the real cop? Shiesty? Okay. Andrews, okay. God, dude, manatees they look fake, man. I think that thing's breathing like Canute right now. Okay.
Why is the retired old man playing WarioWare? Oh, also, I'm gonna make a post in the Discord at some point in the next few days. It's gonna be like a long paragraph, Andy, explaining exactly what that means. Because every time I say the word retirement, people go, "Wait, what's happening?" And
I think people just freak out because it's like full-time routine content creation. He's probably just sick of.
I want to make it clear, kind of, what that means. I can just tell you right now. Okay, here I'm gonna write it out for people to point to, so we don't have to keep.
He's such a great
talking about it
streamer,
over and
man.
over and over again. I want to be able to have mods be able to point to it and be like, "Look, this is what he said," rather than. Oh, hello. Oh, I get it. I get it.
So good. I can't stand you. I'm sorry, man. But thank you for following the channel.
So
You're welcome
effectively,
here anytime, Bamp.
Streams are gonna. That was the wrong way. Streams are gonna be a hobby.
It's heating up.
I'm not gonna have like a set schedule. I'm not gonna have like a set really time. I don't know if that means.
Watch out
I don't know if that's once a month, twice a month, 5 times a month. I have no idea. I'm not gonna give it any.
Okay, he's a cumwall truther, man.
So that's it.
Hold on, let me pause it. I'm not going to give it any time frame. This being a streamer is going to turn into a hobby for me. While I work on other stuff, other things in my life, obviously like off-brand. You saw the Doug thing. That's I'm doing a lot of that right now.
What's the Doug thing?
But I'm not leaving.
Yeah, him doing that over WarioWare, just like this like weird fucking goofy one-off game is really funny to me.
I feel like it. So
really
that could
funny.
Be more than once a week. That might be once every 2 weeks. Who knows? It might be 3 or 4 times in a row. So it's just gonna be when I feel like it. So what that means effectively.
This makes sense. I buy it. Hey, what up, Gary?
Your subscription to this channel. You're gonna have to figure out what to do with that. I'm not gonna encourage subs. I never really did ever, but I mean subbing to this channel. If there's one stream a month. Why, right?
Yeah, I understand that. I think that Germ is more or less just saying he's deprioritizing streaming while he embarks on other, endeavors and initiatives. So you know what I mean? I think that's fine. I think you step away, maybe you get bored, maybe you miss it, you return. It's a standard.
I cannot tell you what to do. I cannot force you to like unsubscribe from this channel. But just keep that in mind, knowing that over the next, 3, 4, 5, 6 months.
Wild experimental content.
I feel like it.
Yeah,
And
he's astounding at it. Having that kind of capital seems awesome. Like I'm just dazzled by it conceptually.
So,
like, to string together such well-considered kind of, first of its kind content initiatives is so taxing, man.
You're going to be discouraging subs.
I'm so impressed by it.
Sir.
6 months.
Well, I don't know. There's going to be times when, I felt like playing WarioWare today, and that's what I did. Elden Ring's going to come out, obviously. I might stream that 5 days in a row.
Wait, what? You said Elden Ring's going to come out?
Row. Elden Ring's gonna come out, obviously. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, he's been streaming inconsistently for a while now anyway, has he not?
And this is something that I've been thinking about for a long time. I'll make a post too to make sure
God, it's beat red.
it can be pointed to. Because I know every time I talk about this, people go like, "Wait, huh? I didn't know that."
Oh man, we should play Elden Ring.
without needing to talk
Maybe
about
later
this
this
every
week
single time I
we'll do
stream,
it.
which I know people
Or
probably
after
get
this
kind
week.
of sick of hearing about it.
It's tough because I feel like a lot of people want me to go back to GTRP. But I also want to start doing more variety gaming.
Which I get it. I understand. But this has been a thing I've been thinking about since before Dollhouse. And then, obviously, I tried to do a bunch of events and shows, and that was a ton of fun. It was amazing.
He might just also be bored of the monotony of streaming, like just the very day-to-day predictability of going live, and wants to challenge himself with more creative rigor. You know what I mean?
And I'm not telling you that I'm not ever going to do like an event or a show on this channel. That's not what I'm saying.
And I also just want to start playing more games. I'm kind of over a lot of other elements of, not necessarily other elements of streaming, but like I love playing games. I want to do more of it on stream. We've already been delving more into games over the last 4 or 5 months, and I've just been having more fun with it. So,
Just do I feel like
I think it's been a positive for the channel.
Fit your face.
That's not right.
Look out!
Are you stopping completely after 6 months? No.
Copy.
No, it's just whenever. This is going to turn to a hobby.
That's good.
I don't want to. This is not something I want to be a.
Sort.
I wasn't looking.
Too bad. It's heating up.
Started as a hobby, returns to as a hobby. It's a good thing.
Match.
Ah,
Sure.
nice.
He found a way to take his, like, I don't know, man, verve for those kind of high concept content initiatives and make it a living, you know? Doesn't have to continue to do day-to-day things in a way that feels monetized or, you know, coerced. I think that's good.
So, I mean, honestly, the thing that will change is just I won't be around that frequently.
Gary, you're not the variety gamer, though. You got to build it, my son.
On a regular basis.
If we play games, god damn it, they'll do it. Or it all goes down in smoke, regardless. Was fun while it lasted. What is this? What is this frenetic fucking TikTok game? I'm so lost on this.
I don't know. That could change. I could decide I'm going to stream like 5 times in a row, like I said.
Look out!
It's a good
Who's
career
this guy?
Help escape. Show me what you got.
Real talk.
It's so dizzying.
As I get to be almost 40 years old, I can definitely feel it that I kind of want to make a move, right? There's other things that I want to do, other stuff that I think is worth exploring.
Not done yet.
That's wild, man. He's just so, he looks so young.
And that's where I want to put the focus.
Yeah, he's like 38, man.
Flip it.
Because really, if you think about it, I've got like,
Lift. Played it.
I don't know, you know, how much longer am I going to be doing this or wanting to do it or care about it?
Cook them all.
I think that we approach that with the perspective of like what an adult is in our mind and what a 40-year-old should be doing based on what 40-year-olds were doing when we were kids. And I think that the reality of those who were steeped in gaming from, you know, youth on and building a life in it is that it isn't going to be a youth activity, and that it's this pervasive pressure that I identify in everyone I know that they think, oh, at some point I'm going to stop wanting this and people are going to stop consuming it. But no, we still have a yearning for that thing that was home for us for so long. You know what I mean? Home to us for so long. You know, part of, you know, how it is we found entertainment and challenge and joy. Like, it just doesn't it doesn't just dissipate out of nowhere. You don't just grow up. The world forces you to do things that push you away from it. It vilifies the time you spend playing games, but I don't think it's intrinsically, required of you.
Will I be like 50? I don't think we've never seen somebody in these spaces truly kind of leave. Maybe a few, maybe one or two, right? But I don't know, like retiring from being a live streamer is like, what the fuck? How the fuck do you even do that? What does that even mean? It's like, why can't I not pick this up? You should do a senior stream. But I will put that on, I'll put it in the Discord. And Discord's another thing too. It's eventually, I know a lot of people don't want to hear this, but I have to be honest, because let's be real. I gotta figure out what to do with all these community spaces that I'm not gonna be paying that much attention to a year or 2 years, 3 years from now, right? I don't know. I would never delete it, but there's gonna have to be probably some reduction and changes on how much I want to pay attention to like an official space like that. This is the worst game possible to be playing while...
I should probably work on building some of these community spaces more. I don't put a lot of effort into... What would we want to do more with the Discord? So you can take it whatever direction you want. Yeah, as you get older, you can do whatever you want to do with it. Like fucking PewDiePie doing like Life in Japan, like kind of like weird, sort of like slice of life visual essays and shit,
Trying to focus on... Yeah, I know, it's like... Yeah, guys, so I've got like something really important to say.
I think many have a childish view of what it means to be childish. They don't do fun things as adults because they're... Well, it's because we consider this is what it means to be adult. To be adult means to be productive, and to be productive means to serve the enrichment of the people who employ you. And we see anything that involves play or fulfillment as being, the work of children, which is just, you've been brainwashed. I mean, you've been bludgeoned.
So, yeah, this is a bad game to play with. All right, TLDR, I'm going into a soft retirement phase, and what that means is that I'm just doing this as a hobby, and that's it. That might be 1 stream a month, that might be 10 streams a month. It's just whenever the fuck I feel like it. That's it. That's all you need to know. I ain't going anywhere. I'll make a post about it, because I've seen people there.
Germa talking about this middle of nowhere.
Not bad.
Okay. I've seen people that are very, very confused, and some people are upset about this, which I understand.
No, yeah, no. I mean, not only does it have no real meaning, I mean, to even concern yourself with the curation of meaning is taking you away from fluidly experiencing it, Be present. Indulge the things you find interesting, Do it until you die.
Very long time. And I started streaming 7 to 8 years.
Yeah, I feel a lot of pressure to be productive and improving, because that's what's sold to you. One of the fundamental mechanisms of just mindless consumption is convincing you that you have some kind of deficit or some kind of deficiency, and that you have to be buying shit and working to make up for your intrinsic undeservedness. You are unworthy. There is something broken about you. Here's how you fix it. And social media has become an amazing conduit for the selling of insecurity as a marketing strategy. You know what I mean?
Years ago, I was doing YouTube for 6 or 7 years. A lot of people are used to this space being the way that it is. And me too. This is new for me. So we'll see how it goes. But I think I'm going to be happy doing this. It's a lot less pressure too, because I'll be honest.
Extremely built her community from nothingness. Talk to her. What? How's that relevant to this?
Is that something to think about as well?
What are we even talking about?
Is how much pressure that I'm putting on myself to continue to do stuff like this. Not like this stream, but just streaming in general and trying to do more things and more crazier things. And I don't want to treat this with disrespect, because this has been... I mean, it's a dream job. It's a dream career. This is unfucking believable. Massage. I've been able to make a lot of money. I've been able to secure my life. I get to
wanting to grow community centers and whatnot. I think his comment was to do with that. Oh, I think Extra Emily is just a very big streamer. You know what I mean? Because of that, your community centers grow. How much does she engage with her community centers? I'm not talking about building your community. I just mean like doing shit on Discord, shit like that.
Living in Las Vegas, like it's not easy right now for a lot of people, and I find myself insanely fortunate. And I don't know. I just don't want to treat the space with like disrespect or anything, because.
Yeah, you have to strive to be the next Gates or Elon, or you're not trying hard enough. Well, yeah, I mean, it's the Protestant work ethic, you know, your diligence is your godliness. The harder you work, the more you're of value. I mean, that's what the United States was built on, fundamentally, on an ideological level, you know? It's why capitalism's so effective in the U.S., especially. I mean, the reality is that they have to continue to sell a vision of a better self in order for you to feel as if what you have is insufficient. A content and embodied and confident person doesn't needlessly and incessantly purchase dumb shit. And if you're not purchasing shit, all of your time is valueless to the people who are trying to sell you things. You got to think, the only real currency being exchanged is time, and not in like all we have is time, but I mean like, even when you go down to what's being sold to you, it's typically like all of your time is for sale. You know what I mean? That's why people buy advertisements. It's trying to maintain and grip your attention. The most valuable thing you can give to someone is time and attention. You know, it's why because in that space, they have the ability to make money off of you. And so what's a great way of doing that? You're not enough. You suck. You're X, Y, Z. Fuck you. You should be this fuckable. You're not. Yada, yada. You know?
I wouldn't be doing this if there weren't a shitload of people here, right? So I have to be aware of that.
Squat.
This is not a good idea. This is so funny. Yeah, so guys, I mean, yeah, maybe thinking about stopping streaming at some point in my life. And how many strawberries were there? 3? Oh, there were 4. Yeah, and people said, like, is he going back to YouTube? Is he going to do YouTube stuff?
Gift giver.
Maybe. I'd like to. I have ideas of stuff that I want to make for videos, but I don't know. We'll see.
Fashionista.
It's going to just be a whatever happens, happens. Whenever that happens.
Gym is awesome, man.
At the same time.
Yeah, I own the gym. This is so frenetic. It's stressing me out, dude.
That's the whole thing. I didn't just do that, did I? Did I just click the fucking button to turn the computer off with my toe?
Oh, I've done that so many times.
I'm gonna be so pissed off.
I did that on like an Emeru raid once. Emeru raided me with a ton of people. No, and I like kicked the cable out. I mean, I've done that so many times. I actually like hit the button. I had to like make it so you actually had to like hold it for a sec to turn off because of it. Because that wasn't an immediate
because
feature.
her father introduced me to stogies, and second of all, because I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
I smoke my stogie where
Ricky,
I
come talk
want.
to me.
23.
Oh my lord!
Oh, yeah, I've seen this. It's very funny.
Jones barbecue and foot massage. Jones barbecue and foot massage. You better come down here, get
Is this what we should do?
some of this shit. You like to eat. America loves to eat. So why not open up somewhere America can sit down?
It's like the single grossest image of a kitchen I've ever seen. That was like it's just like it's like murky swamp water, oil.
Where America can sit down, enjoy a meal, and get their feet rubbed. We'll fry anything you want for $5.99. As long as it's friable or edible, we're gonna make it deliciable. We will fry parts of the chicken you didn't even know was friable. The beak, the feathers, we'll fry candy bars. All that European stuff that you don't really normally eat, we'll bring it down here and fry it for you. Ask McDonald's to fry something other than what they normally fry. Guess what you're gonna get? Nothing. If it fit through the dough, I'll put it in the fryer. Hell, this is a dinosaur. All our meats are gently.
Was this actually an establishment or just a skit?
Tenderized to their optimum deliciousness. We got fine dinosaur meats. Took my money, paid me pay child support. Come on down here and get you a slice. Once they get your social security number, it's over. Motivated, 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 motivated. So friends, let's just decide you don't want no barbecue. Well, that's fine too. Why not let one of my foot specialists or myself perform our magic? Look at that, don't they look wonderful?
Yeah.
If you really pay me.
Definitely just a skit.
enough,
But this kind of ad would actually
massage your
kill
feet
it.
in any of these sauces also. Success is the rule down here at Jones. Good ass barbecue and foot massage. So go ahead and give me a call or find us on the worldwide
so
internet
funny, though.
at the new storage.com/.
Big ass truck rentals and storage. Dude's just
Am I on the
hustling
chair?
on.
Like church organization or some shit.
Oh yeah, they did
But,
that church.
yeah, so
When was this?
there's 2 ways to do it. I was gonna start my own label before I met you, and then everybody was hyping you up saying you had a really big label. So
Wow.
Mama sing 'cause you know I feel good.
Oh.
you first to see if
I
it
can
makes sense.
feel something.
Scrap my label.
They hitting that shit for real, dude.
No matter how hard I try,
or I could have
you keep pushing me aside and I can't break through.
Like,
there's no talking to you.
When was this?
Time to believe it.
Melanogus is the 8th most liked tweet now.
Label, but I said we gotta talk to you first to see if
I can feel something.
Scrap my label idea at all and just work with you, and maybe I could.
I can feel some.
Just be an artist.
I can feel something inside the saying. I really don't think it's strong enough now. I'm knowing I'll get through this. 'Cause I'm.
Okay, that's really funny.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
Day one.
Day one,
Is it
folks.
actually a.
All right,
How's
last
the
clip I
production
think.
planning going since it's a different company this year? Really easy, actually. I really like this. I'm using Off-Brand. They've been great so far. What's it like working with Jerma? He's got a lot of good ideas. Some of them that I can't pull off. Jerma had a good idea. You know how I have coloring books on the table? He had a good idea to put playing cards on the tables and then also sell playing cards as merch. So we're going to be doing that, which is kind of fun.
Very fun. Have you seen Arnold Gym or not really? What Arnold Gym? You mean like Gold's Gym Venice, or what do you mean? Yeah, timed out for a really long time. Yeah, I mean, if you're like saying it doesn't look good, which is probably what they interpreted, it just seems negative and not cool. You know? It's not to say that, like, it's not like your freedom of speech is being silenced. It's like you have a community space, and it's essentially people being like, we don't want you here because what you're saying is killing the vibe. You know what I mean? Like, we're hanging out and having a good time, and you're here being like, fuck this, fucking idiot. Okay. Let's put up a poll. I'm gonna put up a poll. I'm gonna run down and get a quick snack. It's been time. Let me go. What do? Wow, GTARP, variety, gaming reacts. Okay. I'm putting up a poll, and then I'm gonna put on this video real quick.
Family will be back on the hunt.
Over half of all animals in the open ocean drift in currents. Jellyfish cross entire oceans, feeding on whatever happens to tangle with their tentacles. Some can grow to 1 meter, even 2 meters across. And when, by lucky chance, they encounter a patch of sea rich in plankton, their numbers explode. It's such a successful strategy that jellies are one of the most common life forms on the planet.
How we doing, boys?
But among the jellies, and looking somewhat like them, is a rather more complex and sinister creature.
Russell.
The Portuguese man-o-war. It floats with the help of a gas-filled bladder, topped by a vertical membrane. With that serving as a sail, it maintains a
Jellyfish are so strange, man. They just float. That's it. Their whole life.
steady course through the waves. Long threads trail behind it, some as much as 30 meters long. Each is armed with many thousands of stinging cells. A single tentacle could kill a fish, or, in rare cases, a human.
That's so fucking OP, man. It's crazy because they probably didn't develop the ability to be like mobile meaningfully because of how unnecessary it would be. But could you imagine if they could articulate those? They'd kill everything.
But among its lethal tentacles lurks a man-o-war fish that feeds by nibbling them. Whilst this fish has some resistance to the stings...
You know what, boys? I just want you guys to know, those of you who voted Variety Gaming, I'm proud of you guys. Thank you. Pretty solid turnout, actually.
It must still be extremely careful. Most other fish are not so lucky. Has some resistance to the stings, it must still be extremely careful. Most other fish are not so lucky. tentacle has caught this.
We're really either doing variety or GTA RP. So that's it. We'll probably react for a little while longer, but we'll probably have another like 2-ish hours of stream. So
One and reels it in. It's already paralyzed.
jellyfish life cycle. Oh, really? I had no idea. So they just come one big sperm out, and that thing burrows and becomes a polyp. I haven't learned about jellyfish to that extent. That's fascinating.
Specialized muscular tentacles transfer the victim to others that digest the catch, liquefying it with powerful chemicals.
GTA RP 1, but I wonder how many... Let's run a quick 5 while we do this. Because I just want to see... Let's see. I'm also... I would love to RP, by the way. But I also would love to variety game. So I'm going to do a poll between GTA RP and variety gaming. And you guys get to pick. Look at S-Fan, he has a dog stuck to him. Wait, really? Alright, poll's up if you guys want to look. Let me see. What variety game? I don't know. We'll figure that out.
Yeah, I think you can always go to sleep with it when, you know. You are... Damn, your hips really don't lock. Yeah, no, you can't shake them off. I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, shit, it ain't working.
How do you pick that dog up?
Eventually, all that is...
Maya collab win. Vote in the poll, boys. Vote in the poll. Wasn't that a cat? It could have been.
Left.
I'd love to do an Alveus collab, man.
Is a scaly husk.
Yo, there were pets in 3.0? Oh no, I bet people were murdering dogs. Could you kill them? That would have elevated tensions way more than killing a person.
This voracious man-o'-war may collect over 100 small fish in a day.
What gluttons? How hungry are you? Wow, that many people want variety? What happened to all the GTRP people? What the fuck? There were like 60 GTRP voters last time. Where'd you guys all go? Vote in the poll, you fuckers. Well, no, I mean, I meant more with it would be an Alveus thing, probably. You want what you want? Well, yeah, but I want both of those. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, vote for what you want, so I pick between the two.
The struggle to survive in a...
Charlie on Immortal Jellyfish. Wasted potential, fucking idiots solve immortality just to mindlessly float around forever and nothing else all the time in the world and still can't walk on land, can't learn to speak, can't evolve anymore. Embarrassing. Not wrong. Oh wow, this was a recent tweet. This was this year.
Wait, actually, can I even shoot my name?
Dude, just there.
A green seas.
What? Do you guys want variety or not? I don't fucking get it. It's like people like variety, and then people like GTRP, and then they're like, no, are you just voting for what you think I want? I'm actually just saying, what do you guys want to watch? I'm happy with either.
Can have far-reaching consequences. Once a year, one particular meadow in Australia is transformed. Around the first full moon of winter, an army materializes.
Oh god, yeah. I haven't been on duty in a while as Beef, which sucks. But it's like such a world, and you just get sucked in. Like I could be going for hours.
Crabs. For the past year, they've been feeding in deeper waters.
I don't think I'd play Stardew. What I'd play is this other game it's called My Time at Sandrock, which is like a 3D looking farming sim thing. That's one I might play if I do a farming sim. If not, I might do like Elden Ring or something.
Now they march across the seagrass plains.
Now, if I don't show up and I just make it very clear that I opened a real-life gym and that I just need a sec before I can hop back in, I think they'd be cool. Crab Rave! Crab Rave! This looks like CG.
Hundreds of thousands of them.
This is CG, right?
They clamber over one another. Creating great mounds. Nearly 100 meters long. They're not seeking mates, neither are they.
What's Pal World? No, we have an OOC chat thing. What did you order? I think I just got like 4 chicken breasts. Just grilled chicken breasts a la carte. What was I looking up? Pal World? Whoa, is this available?
Yeah.
God, you're gigantic.
Pause.
Do you want to play this? I'm down if you guys are. If I can find it. Shit, you can actually do this? What's Game Pass? I don't even know what that is. Okay. How much is Game Pass? $15 a month? Let's see. Join PC Game Pass. What's this? Play on PC, console, or mobile? Okay. So it's only $10 if I do this? Hold on. This is kind of cool. Gotta make an account for this shit. Socks! Do you guys want to play Power World, or what do you want to play? If not, we could do GTRP. Or we could do like a farm sim. I don't know. Sandrock is fun too. Is it fun? I just bought it. Join for $1? Okay, agree and continue. Okay. The entire Yakuza series? Interesting. Okay. We could be compelled. Yes, let's wrap things up. Okay, I'm doing this real quick. It's funny that Microsoft owns Blizzard, and this is like the opposite of what Blizzard does. They're like providing value to you. Oh wait, Valhalla's on Game Pass? I should probably just play that there then, because I was going to buy that, because I wanted to try it. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So thank God I didn't. My library. Pal World. Game. Wait, it's just a game preview? It's not on Game Pass. It's just a preview. Same thing? Okay. Whatever you say, bucko. Why is it like gimping my download speeds so significantly? It's like only showing me 1/10 of them, of my speed that I get on. Why is it doing this, motherfuckers? What are you doing? Oh well, it's pretty complete early access. I don't mind early access games. If they're fun, I don't mind. Look, man, I've been getting scammed downloading games that just look fun for a hot minute. Oh, dude, I found a game I really want to play with Will and Sear. Have you guys played the game Medieval Dynasty? I have no idea if this game is good, but they're launching or they just in December they launched 4-man co-op.
So, you're looking for a fresh start? Let me tell you about a land called the Oxbow. The ground is fertile. Forests are full of strong trees and abundant in wild animals. It's a great place to settle down. People of the Oxbow will welcome you with open arms, but they might also need some help. Start with shelter, then expand.
This is what we love this shit,
brave
dude.
Enough, face the challenges of the Oxbow alone, or find a team to take care of each other. And as long as you stick together, you might be able to begin your own medieval dynasty.
I think it would be a blast. Okay, so we want to play Pal World. This is included in Game Pass? God damn, everything's on Game Pass. Okay. I feel kind of bad not doing GTRP, but this does look kind of fun. Are we down for this over? One's for this, two's for GTRP. One for Pal World, two for GTRP. All right, fuck it. Let's do it, dude. Let's game. It's so funny. If you're not playing GTRP, you have no GTRP viewers. Life is wild. It's so specific. It's so cool. Like, just like how specific people are. Did Canute and Miz actually get some stuff done yesterday after my call with Canute? After your call with... What did you call Canute? I don't even know what that was. Now I'm a GTR reviewer. I love beef, but I'd rather watch you play or do anything else. Okay, word. It's fun, but it's not the only entertaining thing out there. No, I love when it's good to not know that. You know what I mean? Because I do not prefer only doing one thing personally. Wasn't much actual dynastying in MD. Want to become a medieval lord? Sure. That was a real variety viewer, not paid comment. Very real. All variety viewers here, man. I can see chat on stream before actual chat. No. I think it's just the service I use. I see both simultaneously, so it's weird. Dude, this I'll tell you what, the Microsoft Store sucks my dick. This thing is so slow. Yeah, so wait, did you guys play, like, because I've been way into, like, farming sims lately. Have you guys played that my time at whatever it is, Sandstone or Sandrock or something? I got started with it, and it seemed really fun. What am I downloading? Palworld. Unreal Engine, okay. Fuck. What's my time at Porsche? Is it the same thing? Okay. Let's turn the music off for now. Options, graphics, no limit. Game settings. I bet it's going to be so intense. I'm going to go down to like 0.4 or something. Because I just know it's going to be way too intense. Yeah, apply those. Fuck it, start game. Create new world. Palpagos Islands. I mean, is that just what... Okay, sure. Difficulty. Standard game. Upon death, all equipment and materials are dropped on the spot. For survival game veterans, pals are harder to catch. You gain less XP, and gathering resources, incubating eggs takes longer. I feel like that just means we'd have a really hard time figuring out how to play the game right now, because I don't know what this is. Should we just need... It's a little St. James. My time in Porsche is the first Sandrock, the second one? Okay. Should we just do the standard so we can, like... Because I want to, like, evolve Pokemon and see what everything is. If I go slow while I don't know anything, I don't know. She's beautiful. What the fuck? Preset. Just immediate muscle mommy. What is he saying? The fuck is this dude? We're going type 1, type 2. Did Asmon's chat have a fucking conniption over that? Oh yeah, let's just call it type 2. Pussy type 2s. Ah, go girl. I like playing men when I play games because it's like a... It's like a self-insert thing. Let's go with the big Lenny build. That Joe Rogan. Just built like a cockroach. Go with the anchor arms build. Oh man, the clipping. Cockroach build. Face type. Like a villain. Eye type. Oh wow, so you could just have like a glowing like this is insane. Why is type 1 female JK? Well, it's a chicken egg thing. They would have to be type 1 realistically, right? Because what would come out of, you know, even though I guess biblically that's not the case. Type 1? Yeah, thanks. Hair. Let's just make the most insane... Perfect quaff. Bro, Character Builder Simulator is in today.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Huh?
Okay. Can I stare to look at this meme the whole time? You just want me to watch this chick run around the whole time, don't you? This is for you guys. You just want this. As a viewer, I understand the value, but I gotta go... I'm gonna go with, like, an old... gruff sailor, alright? With a big dick. Okay, you know what? See, she's the baddest, though. That's why I play... Oh, God. No, I think that there's a desire for men who've been denied it their whole lives to, like, embody the feminine. I do. Because, like, my brother-in-law said that to me when I was a kid about, I was like, why do you play girls? Because he was playing games. He's like, if I'm going to stare at an ass for 5 hours, I want it to be a hot one. And I just be like, just say it. Just say you want to embody, like, a cute, dainty woman for a little bit and just enjoy that. You know what I mean? It's a great outlet for like a femininity of sorts, you know? Plus female avatars have the best outfits. I disagree. Dude, it's just jacked. Dude's got that fucking heavy-set lunch lady legs here, man. He thick. Where's Cockslider, bro? Fuck it. Wait, so do you guys typically play, like, female characters if you're male? Do you guys do that? I always play male. Let's make him a little jacked. Actually, you know what? Let's go with like a sinewy build. I kind of like that. Okay. And you know what? Let's go with like a pink, like a... Oh, wait, no. That's just how it be. He's just got to be... Okay. I'm in. This guy's just going to be in fucking... He's in the Avatar state the whole time. I'm all about it, actually. Let's give him different hair, though.
Yeah! Yeah! Huh? Huh?
Huh. This dude's too cool. I'm all about him. You cannot... Fuck it. Get me in there. Let's play the fucking game. Okay, fuck. Oh, wow, that's a glitch. I still have my pink eyes. Nice. Okay. The towers are the key. Well, the fucking spoiler, man! If you had to lose a finger, which finger? The one I have lodged in your mom. Wait, I can build? Whoa, wait, is this like a Minecraft? What the fuck am I doing? Okay. First things first, I went too far down. Let's go like 0.6. Oh god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was ready to go 0.6. Yes. What are you? 1 technology point. Bro, them hips. Look at them hips, bro. Okay, should we go make... I feel like we should have made the funniest looking dude we possibly could. Whoa, I can climb. Okay, so that's just like in Conan. Oh. Oh, she's a babe. Expeditions of... Did you come from the outside world? I can tell. You don't have the smell of pals. Okay. That's weird. I don't like that. You like the smell of piss on you. Take it too easy around here and you'll get yourself killed. Here, take this. Make a weapon or something. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Am I supposed to be building this? What am I doing? I think I have to, or I can't. You know what? Fuck it. Alright, get me in. Alright, completed. Let's go ahead and see what I can. Wooden club. I'm about to bonk, boys. Time to work. Alright. I feel like I'm cutting coke. Okay. Throw pal sphere. Okay, I'm just gonna start exploring. Palladium fragment. Chickpea? What are you? Do I have to fuck you? Oh, not like that. I meant like, do I have to fuck him up? Alright, big guy. Get it out. Come on. Do I need to eat you? Where are my stat points? Pal deck. Ooh, stone axe. Okay, I might need to do that. Structures. Pal box. Is that what I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to, like, pick one of these? Oh, I can use one of these. I should probably get a PAL sphere, because I feel like that'd be better. Wait, ooh, I have a lot of tech points. Wooden structure set. Do I need to get all of these, probably? Oh, craft PAL sphere? Okay, nice. I was already thinking. Survival guide. Okay. I'm not using that. I don't do that shit, man. Okay, okay, you know, inventory. Alright, get me in this shit. Come on. Palladium. Tech. How do I make a PAL sphere? Alright, so I need stone. How do I get stone? That's how you get stone, baby. Oh, wow, this is a lot like Conan Exiles. That's how I'd have to craft... Dude, we need to play this. We need to get Will and Siren on the beat, bro. Alright, first things first, man. Welcome to the Thunderdome, motherfucker. I'm so sorry! It was a mistake. I regret it, man. I regret it. You did not deserve that at all. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. It didn't even fight. It was just... Whoa, whoa. What's going on there? Why do I was wank at work in my shit? That was so sad. Don't ever tell Maya. Craft PAL sphere. Okay. Acquire. Attack pals to weaken them, then press Q. Oh, you're on your... Okay, motherfucker. Are you okay? Wait, is there a way to... Nice, boys. You're mine, chicken. What's up, bud? Okay, hey, where are you going, man? Yo, Pokemon, gotta fetch 'em all. Is that what they're gonna do? Palmon, gotta fetch 'em all. Gotta fetch 'em all. That'd be easy. Easy DMCA avoidance. All right, open the technology screen and unlock the PAL box. Okay. A heart so true, our courage will pull us through. That is a very good. Is it good or... Nah, it might not actually be good. It might just be what I've convinced myself is good because it's something that means something to me on a nostalgia level. Do you attack things? How do you attack? How do I make you attack? You know what I mean? Oh, alright, boys. Alright, now we're talking. Your mother is good? My dead mother? You think my dead mother... Oh, yo, Carter, are you playing? Go down! I can invite you? Okay. 1 sec. Let me get my bearings here for another, like, 20. Are you down for that? And then we can do this? Are you live right now, Carter? If you're live, I don't want to distract you from that, and I can just join up. But I want to kind of, like, just, like... Dude, so can I... Okay, fuck him up. Fuck your friend! Fuck your friend! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! God, he's a fucking madman! Oh, man. This is incompatible. Why is it dropping meat but only showing that it's knocked out? That's what I'm talking about, motherfucker. That's a good guy. He was like a little birdie. Yeah, it's you! Attack everything. Kill them all. Fuck them in the street. Fuck them in the street. Come on, chickpea. Okay. Fuck them! Hey, that's my chickpea! Danger, danger, why are you in danger, bro? Hey, hey, come here. That's my good guy. That's my good guy. Just focus the same enemy. That's my good little guy. That's my good little guy. Where do you want to go? Why are you over there? Come on. Come over here. You teach me and I'll teach you. Poke. Dude, I'm going to get addicted to this. We need to get the boys in on this. We're going to need to get the boys in on this. Okay. Why can't I attack this? Am I getting what? Nice, boys. Yeah, we'll have to get the boys in on this. This seems so fun. Convince Grayson to play this game with you? Bro, should we get Grayson in on the beat with Carter? Wait, is Seer live? Dude, we should get a big creator server. This would be a blast to play. Fucking the rock, fucking the rock. I realize how willing I am to just, like, say a bunch of things completely off the cuff when it comes to fucking. As in I use it to, like, describe any kind of pummeling, and how I probably don't want to scream, "Fuck that chicken!" Unless I want to fuck that chicken, which I have every right to. I bought it. I bought it, so it could be mine. All right, let's get a stone axe first. You know what's terrifying? How cheap it is to buy, like, a chick. You can bring a chicken into your home on a whim. They are not costly. Okay, so now we can go and really harvest, motherfuckers. Now we can start harvesting. Yeah. Oh, yeah! Come into my ball. Oh, ay caramba! You teach me and I'll teach you. Suck my cock. That was peak comedy at one point. Just saying suck my cock to things that shouldn't have that said to it, maybe. That was the peak. You know what I mean? Just like, just churn it in, like, you know. The home building mechanics are extensive. Dude, are survival games even fun for stream? Because I am about to get bricked on this shit. Alright, first things first, chicken. Get back into it. I choose you. I like how it's literally just a chicken. That's classic Route 1 bird. Classic. Okay, wait. Attack. Wait, why can't they build my PAL box? Why can't they build this? Where's my PAL box? Can I not do it on a primitive workbench? Oh. You need to, like, be here or something? Oh, I see. Bro, what the fuck are you? Oh, God. I want it. I want it. I can't beat it, though. That thing will kill me. To summon a pal to your base.
Thank you so much, best friend.
That looks like Meganium. They really did just fucking rip it. They were like, fuck it, dude. Me and my chicken in this fucking muscle mommy. God, marry me, lady. You're beautiful. Don't know how to make a weapon? Just where are you from anyways? I know how to make a weapon, lady. Just marry me. I'm trying to woo you. Don't you see? I don't value your expertise. I want intercourse. I'm a Twitch chatter. Friends, you say? How? Okay. I have unused stat points. Where the fuck are stat points, bro? Wait, neutral? What does neutral mean? Does that mean you don't like me? Extremely weak and far too delicious. Oh, God. Bro, it's a Cativa? Like a sativa? And then a lamb ball. Which, okay, that makes sense. Guild? I can have a guild? Bro, this is about to be... Okay, I am about to go so hambone on this, I can't even make it clear to you, man. Where's the lamb sauce? Oh, enhanced stats? Bro, I don't know what I want to put that in yet. I don't know. I'd have to... Are there going to be skill trees eventually? Because, like... I see I have a tech tree, but in things like Conan, there are also, like, skill trees. Enhanced stats? Okay. Where's the lamb sauce? Where's the lamb sauce? My Pokemon are my skill tree? Okay, wait. So if I go into attack, is this augmenting my Pokemon or me? Because if so, I just want to go weight carrying and work speed and say fuck the rest, right? Is this game grindy? I hope so, dude. I love a good grind. I love a good grind. Yeah. Wait. I'm about to do something fucked up, bro. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Eat yourself. Yes. Yes, feast on the flesh. Feast on the flesh of your forefathers. You will eat them alive. You will gut them. Rip them out by their entrails. Again. Again. Yes. Eat the poultry. Eat it. You're greater than them. Pokemon! Use tab to open your inventory and consume food to stave off hunger. Oh, use food to stave off hunger. Yeah. Buy a wooden chest. Destroy a work pal. Deploy a work pal to the base. Wait, what? Okay, wait, so that's my PAL management. Bro, I need to get everyone coordinated. We need to get, like, Carter, Will, Sear. We need to get everyone in on the beat. This is so good. Pokemon are interns? It's a runner, man. It's a passive skill. Wait, so I get a buff from this. Yo! Pokemon! Okay. Capture 5 lamb balls. Oh, God. You know what? I'm going to start going off the cuff now. I don't want to do this. Fuck that. Fuck the tutorial. Oh, God. Wait, I'm cold. I'm cold. Hold on, lady. I'm coming back up. We're about to get real warm. I'm cold. I'm cold. I know I'm cold. Come on, bud. We're going to go get in with our lady over here. Hey, what up, little mama? Can I marry her or no? Can I sit? It's PG-13. You know what else is PG-13? going to be honest. I didn't have a thought for it. Okay, you want to know what I have to do? I've thought this through. We have to now look at our tech. Okay, we need a campfire. I have 11 tech points. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need just about all of this, and I shouldn't run from it. We're going to grab that. We're going to get the wooden structure set. That's big dick. Repair bench. Live to do that another day. Old bow. I want a bow, and I want arrows. We probably want all of this, realistically. Because we don't have anyone else to do anything with. I know storage is always a pain in the ass, so I'm going to go ahead and grab that. But I think I'm going to wish I saved some stuff here when we start getting to this. Traps are probably going to be big. Yo, oh my god, this goes so far down. Cold-resistant PAL metal armor. Mounted missile launcher. I have to sleep? Where's my, like, need thing? I gotta find the need. Meh! Meh! Shut up! You said bottom left of the menu? I don't get this. Bottom left? I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything. Tech. I'm seeing how much tech points I have. What else can I do here? Okay, food. I can do a campfire. Foundations. Okay, so I'm going to have to start farming, which is fun. Do you guys remember how into building I got playing Conan? Sleeping is to pass nights. Okay, so tech. Let's go ahead and get a shoddy bed. Why is the... Oh, the PAL bed? And no sand is recovered. Okay. I think we need all of this, dude. I'm just going to go ahead and grab shit. And then, let's see. I know I'm going to want cloth. We're going to go and grab that. Okay. PAL deck, shut up. Meh! I know. Okay, let's build. Insufficient materials. I need wood and wool. Fuck. Fuck. Where's the room gone? First things first, campfire. Yes. 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 Yes! Yes! Hammering that like I did your mother's. All of them. There it is. Get out there. Okay. PAL management box. First things first, bud. Lean on me. Way on us strong. Real tough one to sing to people who can't walk. Okay, so we've got a pretty low radius here. Select recipe. Ooh, fried egg. Don't mind if I do, baby. Gonna eat some of that. Mamma mia. Hey, do you want to eat some of your babies with your chicken? Huh? You want to do it? You want to do it? Are you gonna be a fucking coward? I already fed you good. I fed you good, bud. Alright, let's go ahead and eat this. That's you, player 323. We gotta figure out what to do with the chickens love KFC. Come here. Come here. Ouch. Alright, I am on fire. Oh, now I can't get cold, huh? Okay, how long am I on fire for? And what if I don't know where the water is? Okay, there we go. Figured that out pretty quick. Hey, don't go in the fire, chickpea. Okay. Okay, let's go with PAL management. Chickpea, you're on the base now, bud. Oh, wait, you're gonna get stressed if you're not? Okay. So I think I get how this works. I'm gonna put you in party, and we're gonna go start beating the shit out of everything in sight so that we can farm materials. I think that's what we gotta do. I love farming gnats, dude. This is my favorite part about these games, is just the constant material farm. It is the shit. And now we get to fucking chill and chill and chill and chill. We get to fucking motherfucking chill and chill. Uh-oh. And now I'm weighed down. I don't even like this area, but we're just going to do this to learn the game real quick. And then when we start really playing in the future, we'll be ready to go. Okay, wooden structure set. Okay, B. Time to build some foundations. You've got the good foundations. You got the sweet home. We got the insufficient materials. Oh wow, I don't need anything for this. That's actually nuts. Okay, let's go ahead and use our natural materials. How do I just make it taller? Okay, you're good. Wooden foundation. Wow, this is obnoxious. Why can't they spam use this? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thank you, guys. Okay, B, let's get some wooden stairs on this bitch. What the fuck? Not connected to a structure? Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. And I'm just going to use this as a back patio, which is nice. It's just the guys, okay, I know that some of you guys are into Master Builder WakeWilder, MD. Real doctor, man. Oh, wait, you want to know what? I bet the roofs cost a lot less to build. Not connected to a structure until it is... Oh, shit, can you not do the Conan hack? No, you can't. Okay. Well, luckily the foundations are super cheap, so we should be fine. Okay, wooden door, probably be right there. Okay, wooden wall. Oh wait, I probably can here. Okay, let's go wooden roof. Can I do it now? No, god damn it, dude. These fucks. Okay. They're not gonna let me have it. Whatever. You guys cool with just doing a makeshift one right now? We probably have to only do roofs in order to get roofs. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe if I go down, I'll be able to. Really? Ooh, you know what I could do? Let's do this. Wooden wall. Are you guys not gonna let me... Oh, wow. They're not gonna let me connect that? Damn, bro. Overlaps other objects? Okay. I can I destroy the bricks? I don't know if I can. know, I'm not getting anything from it. I'm doing damage to it, but I'm not getting anything from it. You know what I'm gonna do then? Let's do this. Can I just... Is there a way to just destroy this? Disassembly mode. Okay, disassemble. Okay, and I'm getting full mats back, which is big dick. Okay. So let's do this then. Let's go building. I'm building now. Littering and, okay. Let me put a roof there. Let me prove to my kin. Oh, they really want you to have structures. It's like a fucking film teacher the way they're demanding structure. My God. The asymmetry is gonna kill me is the problem. I literally can't do it. I get so fucking frustrated by this. I literally can't. My OCD is just going crazy. Don't worry, guys. It's not stolen valor. I actually can't think straight. Okay. Can I do my stairs here? Are you guys actually gonna do this? Are you actually gonna fucking do this to me? Are you actually gonna do this to me? Oh, wait. You know what? I can do this. Wait. Why am I an idiot? Why am I an idiot, chat? I don't need to worry about this shit because I could just rock down the fucking... I could just kill my motherfucking stones and break it down into... Come on, man. I love building, dude. Beef the Builder, dude. That's Beef's next life. Put levels into stamina. Put levels into my fucking dick, brother. Okay, wow, I'm actually unable to move. That's how much shit I have on me. That's different then. Yeah. Okay, I'm a little stuck. I think I might actually be in my structure. Okay. Guess we're doing this then. Enhanced stats. Why not? Okay, I think we're still... How do I look at my weight? How do I look at my encumbrance? Inventory, what's my... Wait, I should be able to move. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking, boys. Now we are fucking talking, man. We are back in it, boys. Give me that wooden... Just a little guy. It's just a little guy. But tonight, boys, tonight, I'm gonna have myself a real good time. I feel alive. I in the world. What do I do here? How do I... Oh, no. Go here. Go here. How do I flip you? Why can't I flip you so that I can make a fun little triangle? Okay. When I flip you, you don't want to belong, bro. When are you gonna make yourself known to me? Look at this coward. Do you think I'm not using the scroll wheel? Do you think I don't? Not to be, you know, like, try from the other side. Now that's a solution. Okay, no. What's the function? Why isn't this game that I just got for kind of free because I have Game Pass perfect? I have no tolerance for this. I'm gonna have to take a goon break. I have to take a goon break. There's just no way around it, guys. I am stressed. I just can't do it without the... Ugh. I don't think I have enough to... Okay, we're just gonna have to build my roof right now. It's just gonna be a shanty shack. Because I wanna... I can't just make this building simulator again. I did that with Conan. I have to go out into the world. I have to level up my... I have to be a Pokemon master. Okay. Oh, dude, I should have built into that. I'm an idiot. Okay. I have to go find lamb balls. What am I working with right now on encumbrance? Am I feeling good? Oh, 361? Fuck. A starter home! It's a finisher home! The home of the gods! Alright, I think I need more of that palladium. More of this meganium. What's your guys' favorite Pokemon? Mine was Lopunny. But that's as an adult. Lucario? Just say you're a furry, dude. Is Lucario just the de facto furry favorite Pokemon? They love that shit. They did start to grift to the furries. They did. We can't lie about that. They became very furry forward. And I'm at peace with it. I don't take issue with it. More power to them, but they did. This is the Lopunny guy. Did I say it was a problem? I think we're just calling a spade here, big guy. And guess what, boys? If you're a spade, I'm a spade. You smell me? Man, that Lopunny girl, man. I don't care if she's a bunny. Okay. We need to build, like, max. Wait, 5? Oh, it's wood. Alright, we need more wood. We need more wood. Just coincidentally also an issue in my sex life. As a kid, I did have a crush on Gadget from Chippendale, no shame. You know what? I do feel like I kind of succeeded in that I didn't leave my childhood with a desire to fuck any of the anthropomorphic animals in my shows growing up. I didn't want to have sex with them. What is workload? Don't lie. What about the girl bunny from Space Jam? No, I didn't. Because in my head, I was like, that's a rabbit. You know what I mean? When I was really young, sex wasn't on the mind. No, I was, like, really into tits the second I could. Like, I was like, oh, those are tits. You know what I mean? Ass came much later in life for me. Ass was a puberty thing, I think. And a cultural thing. We all agreed that ass was hot eventually, you know what I mean? But it wasn't like an intrinsic thing for me. I came around to it, and ravenously, I should add. What about mouth? The mouth was forever, man. Mouth is always... I'll never be able to fully quantify the mouth conundrum. Like, that's just a very unique concept. Do I have to do this tutorial, or should I just disable it? Oh, God. Look at all these lambs. All right. Hold on. You know what I want to do? I want to go build a bow and arrow. Or should I be on the front lines with the bat? I don't know, man. Whatever, boys. All right. Come here, motherfucker. Guess who's back in the motherfucking house with a fat dick for your motherfucking mouth? Let's go. Oh, God. We killed him. Oh, God. We killed him. Oh, God. He's balling. He do be balling like that. What the fuck? Oh, God. He be balling. Oh, God. Did I get him or did you kill him? Which happened? Okay, you killed him. You fucking killed him. What happens if I send him out? Okay. Oh, fuck! Sorry. Come on, man. Good shit, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. We are gonna go pillage and plunder. Alright, Chickapee. You're my boy, Chickapee. What about the... Fuck him up. You're my boy, Chickapee. Alright, I kind of want this kitty, though. What do we think about Kativa? What do we think about Kativa? Hey, you. Oh, God, wait. Am I still in combat? Lamball? Hey, Chickapee, come on, bud. Do we want this cat guy? What do we think? Oh, shit. Yo, what is this? Oh, dude, I'm building my thing over here. What the fuck? Alright. Palladium fragments out my dick hole? Oh my god, bro. Oh shit. Okay. I want to play with Carter, but I feel like what we should do is maybe, like, learn the game tonight, and then I'll build a server tomorrow or something. What do you guys think about that? Because this is sick as hell, and I'm actually really vibing with this. Like, a lot. Alright, come on. Let's go get this fucking cat. Yo! Never mind. I thought I saw something I didn't see. Where'd my kitty go? Yo, where'd these fucking kitties go? Hey, you guys can't just go when you're sick of this, okay? I'm sorry, man. You. Sativa. Hey, can you let me lead here, bud? You know what I mean? Okay. Time to test your loyalty. Hey, you. I know you might want her. I know she might be your type. But this is for the Sigmas. Come on, bud! Come on, bud! Come on! Get in there! That's what I'm talking about! Impressive. Wow. Your ability to forsake your people is very impressive. Oh god, is this iron already? I feel like they're giving out the good stuff real early, don't you? Ore? Just generic ore? Alright, I'll take it. Oh, bro, it's a whole path. All right, I need a sativa. Because I'm so into cut. Yeah, no, I'm cool to start from scratch. What I'm saying is I just want to learn the game, and I think we should all start from zero. Pick up a Lift Monk effigy. Okay. Oh, wait, my weapon's damaged. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, Kativa, come here, come here. Yep. Go after him. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. We need it. Come on. Where are you going? Where are you going, Kativa? Come here. Come on. God, it's so fast. Where are you going to go now, bud? Come on, come on, come on. Load it up, load it up. That's what I'm talking about, big guy. Are you taunting me? Oh, man, I was supposed to capture it. What happens if I... Okay. All right, note to self, bucko, okay? If we kill him, we can't capture him. All right, we need these Kativas. Let's get that level 3 all-male Kativas for the Sigma grind set. Just like the gym, it's boys only. It's a sexist gym. Really wanted to be exactly like our competitors. Okay, we need to fuck them up. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Come on, hey, why are you running? I thought you were cool. Come on, attack him, bro. Yes, 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 Chicky P. Come on. Come on. Bro, I can't. Why aren't you attacking? This is why you need the bow and arrow. These things are fast as fuck, dude. Kativa, not on my watch, bro. Where are you going? Come on, come on. That's what I'm talking about, bro. What do I do? What do I do? $71, come on. Bro! Do I even have another? Oh, bro. My... Oh, whoa. 81? Bro. Easy. Alright, come on, bucko. Oh, God. Are you really... Oh. Proud of you. Okay, whoa. Are you still attacking aggressively? Come on. Let's go back home. Let's go back home, bud. Okay? You fought hard, but we have to figure all our shit out. Something's not right. We have to repair things. Okay. Can I build this if I go into my build mode? Ooh, repair bench. Don't mind if I do. Okay, this is a sick game, and I'm way into it. You need to damage them. I played Pokemon since I was 5. This is so fun. It's like a survival game, but Pokemon. I'm way about this. Like, way about it, as a matter of fact. Is it only on PC? Yeah, I think so. No, it's probably on Xbox if it's on Game Pass, right? Repair. Repair. Hi, kids. Do you like mud? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Shane is stealing my content? I don't have content. What do you mean? I can't say the P word. To be fair, it's kind of just like a JRPG, but Pokemon could have made something this cool a million times over, but instead there's such a fucking painful Game Freak is so painfully uninspired that some fucking rando one-off company built the absolute coolest Pokemon survival game because Pokemon just lacks vision and they just repeat the same fucking generic tried out JRPG bullshit that its audience kind of grew out of. You have an adult audience now that wants to play a cool version of the game they love and you refuse to give it to them because you're too proud, and you kind of deserve it. You are the Blizzard, they're a Blizzard in their own right, you know what I mean? Like, they kind of deserve to get fucked a little bit, in my opinion. I'm on a sleep stream, honestly, very based in big cock pilled. That's just being smart. Brighten the area around you? That seems useful. I'm gonna go ahead and get one of those. And then should we go bow and arrow? I kind of feel like we should, because I don't think this is gonna be a very melee-heavy game. Yeah. Also, this game is better optimized than those, it seems. Always go sneak bow. I don't like the sneak bow builds. I think they're really stupid. But I know you build guns. So I think it's just probably better. And I could probably learn to, like... I want to see if I can learn to take on, like, the big dicks. Alright, let's just put the 12 in here. Arceus... You turn your pals into guns? Really? You're saying, like, this is operating like Digimon? Oh, boy. Alright, level up. We like that. Is this game kind of like Ark? Yeah, it reminds me a lot of Conan or Conan Exiles, which is very fun. Alright, I'm gonna make a Discord with people that should play this tomorrow. I think it'd be so fun. The only time they tried something different like Pokemon Legends Arceus is the worst selling game ever made. I feel like, did I play Arceus? What was it like? Oh wait, was it well received? I think I did. Or is it poorly received? I'm assuming just based on what you're saying, probably not well received. The fuck? Wait, really? I can't. How do I opt to not use my... Wait, hold on, what? Am I on fire? Lamb ball mutton? Ooh, let's make some mutton, baby. You want some kebabs, motherfuckers? The newest one is great from a Pokemon gameplay standpoint, graphics. I thought I liked Arceus. Was it actually that bad? I had a little bit of fun with it, but that was like kind of before I really got into streaming, so I didn't get to really bludgeon it, but it seemed fun. I didn't dislike it. With that being said, I also didn't continue it, so that should probably tell you something. You know what I mean? Required kindling? Okay, so kindling would help speed this up probably, and that's why it just feels inefficient. Okay. What do I have in my inventory? Why don't I have like a quick thing for inventory? I probably do. Eat that shit, bud. Okay, other than that, you know what, bro? Here you go, Lamball. Alright, let's check out my Pokemon. God, my pals, whatever. Wait, Fox Sparks? What the fuck are you, bro? When did I meet you? Look at how sick you are! What do you do? Okay, transporting. You're good at... Okay, Fluffy Shield? You're good at farming. Okay, wait, so you get bonuses if you capture more of them. You're good at gathering? Yo, transporting, handiwork, gathering, and mining. All right, big dick. Fuck's up with you, Cativa? Being toyed with by a Cativa is one of the many greatest disgraces. Oh, he taunts. Okay, this makes sense. Oh, this company's gonna get ruined for this game. They're gonna get ruined, and it's so fun. Okay. You know what, bro? You're gonna live there. Oh, wow. You need food, bro. Okay. Okay, so you need to go in the PAL box, I guess? Okay, so you gotta heal up. Okay, this makes sense. Okay, let's go catch more Mons. Time for more Mons Pubis. Oh, shit. And so I can't recover these? That sucks. Alright, time to go kill. Alright, chicken. Wow, so it's all used every time? Okay, don't worry about that, bud. Oh, you're hungry? Are you hungry? I need more PAL spheres, okay? So we gotta do capture bonuses. Yeah, that thing fucks hard, man. That thing's actually going big dick. Wood seems to be a real commodity, so I'm probably gonna go with wood for now. How many more of these do I have? Okay. Whatever, bro. You're fucked, kid. You're fucked, kid. You're fucked, kid. What do you drop? Red berries? Ugh. Alright. Yo, wait, we got food out here, bro? We got food? Okay. Do we want another Cativa, or should we... Ooh, let's explore. Yo! Loot! Loot masturbation! In 5 minutes. Okay, hold on. Is there a little kitty in the tree? Sorry, guys. We're kind of going like a dark arc on this. Because we have to survive in the barren winter. Ooh, an egg. You know what? Have we decided what Pokemon we dislike the most? Because I think we're going to murder based on that specifically, if you guys are okay with that. We're going to pick favorites, and pretty aggressively, I might add. I like my chicken a lot. He's kind of my boy. Bro, we have to build around these. This is like our shit, man. Yo, Nightwing? Okay, bro. Sorry, bro. I want you. I want you, bro. Okay, that's not good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. No, 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 no! Fuck! Whoa, where did you come from? I went a little too hard. Is this my spot? Okay. I'll respawn there. I want to rebuild everything, though. All right, we got to put everyone. You got to go in there, Chickpea. You're not doing too hot, bud. All right, Kativa. You ready to fucking rock with me, bro? Because you're all I got. Cat helper? What the fuck is that? Come on, big guy. Get to fucking stepping, Kativa. Cat helper? Wait, oh, it explained it. Did someone see it? I can't believe I got skull fucked. I need a lot of everything, okay? Right now, I just have this little dumb cat, and I want to go get that little dumb fox, okay? Because that fox is sick as fuck. Even though I don't want to appease the furries who are undoubtedly like, please get the cute fox. Please, I'm not going to think about what it would look like if it had a big, masculine, muscular body. I'm not thinking about it. I just need you to get the fox, please. Okay. You get all that. That's all me, bro. Okay, should we take apart and build... Whoa! Whoa! I'm pogging, man. I'm soy-facing. You are the king of the force. No, 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 no. Oh, I want to explore this so much. Dude, I'm actually... Chat, one's in chat if this is fun to watch. Two's in chat if this is dull. Oh, can I bridge that chasm up there? It's so idyllic. I actually am enjoying this. This is so wild. I want them. Hey, you, Kativa. Are you ready to fucking get your dick out, bud? This is us now, bud. This is all we got. Okay. Oh, God. They aggro? Uh-oh. There it is, Kativa. What did you get? What'd you get? Come on, come on. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Come on. Oh, fuck. I got burning. I got burning up. I got burning up. All right, we have to get a lot of resources and go back home. What does Cat Helper do? I really have to learn this. Throw pal, command pal, feed, emotes. Okay, the UI is a little clunky. Creamus? Bro, whatever a Creamus is, I need us. There's a Pokemon called a Creamus? Yo, what do you do? Hey, you. Oh, dude, it's Eevee. Bro. Okay, we have to figure out how to murder and... Can we... Oh, God. My first thought is, can we breed? Not us, not me as the player character with the Pokemon, but can we make them breed like you can in Pokemon to, like, create the ultimate Pokemon? Bro, we are gonna be breeding! Okay, yo, chill out. Chill out back there. Chill out. Hey, no need to get testy, alright? I feel like the best build right now is just, like, pure fucking gatherer. You know what I mean? Does anyone else feel that way? Like, you go early game full gatherer? You've got to. This game is cute. I'm going to be honest with you, dude. I have been mercilessly, like, cleansing the world of Cativas with a Cativa. I made a chicken eat its family so that it becomes more bound to me as a master. Are there shiny pals? Rightfully so. That's what I'm saying, Guru. By the way, guys, shout out to Guru. He's one of the sole bastions of Overwatch at this point. It's still a great game. And he still believes in it. Do you want to... Are you going to... Can I tell you to attack this person specifically, dude? Like, you know what I mean? I have to be able to. I can only go aggressively. Like, I can't, like, sick you on someone. Okay. PAL box management. Okay, so you guys are still working on this. Back, do it again. Up, down, up, back. Dude, all I know is you guys can fucking lock in, because... Oh, dude, I want to go to the snow. I want to play this game all night! Okay. First things first. Open. Oh, nice. I can use the resources I have in storage. I just realized that. That's big. That's a huge quality of life improvement that I'm a big fan of. At least I think I can. Small pal soul?
Group masturbation in
I
5
can!
minutes, SpongeBob.
They say you got awarded for #1.
Oh, Grayson, fuck,
You.
Grayson,
I'm gonna
fuck.
go downstairs. I'll be back. I have to make something. Thank you for talking about Hassan talking about my penis.
Are they laying eggs? They have come
WakeWilder
here
famously
in order
talked about for
to
his
grow.
penis by Hassan on me.
Like all crabs, their bodies are enclosed in a hard, unexpandable shell. So, to grow, they have to break out of it. And that allows the soft one that has developed beneath to expand. It will take days for the new shell to harden. Its legs are so limp that they won't work properly. The crab is unprotected and in great danger.
When Streamer goes away, the rats come out to play. We wait all night and day to rat jam when I say beach, mouse,
It's
beach,
huge,
beach, mouse.
about 4 meters long.
Beach. Mouse,
It wants
beach,
a
beach,
soft,
mouse.
freshly molted crab that will be easier to eat.
Mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
The crabs try to stick together. But now, disturbed by the ray, they're scattering. A newly molted crab is too weak to keep up with the crowd.